Guess what? I'm back. I'm back. All right, and we have a raccoon problem. We have a little bit of a raccoon issue, but I made a backup of this world. I tested out my fix, so it should be getting fixed. Everything should be fixable. We'll do it live on stream in the proper file. No unsanctioned uses of debug. But hello, how you doing? It's Thursday? Is that the day of the week it is? Yes. I'm a little discombobulated. We're also doing standing desk, at least for a little while. All right. Goodbye, starting soon. Goodbye, Zomtoast. How about them cats? Thank you for the 13 months. Pick a color. Damon Meister. Thank you for the gifted. Marking them with a special sign. Dark pink, pink, purple, green, dark green, blue, dark blue, yellow. The choice is yours. About them cats. What up, Delighted? Grabbing that first. What up, Gino? Amoratachi, what a fan of cards. Why do I not receive any Discord alert when Claire comes on? So, you need to sign up for either Twitch or YouTube alerts. This is why, like, notifications suck. So, if you want Discord to alert you, you need to sign up, get the role either Twitch or YouTube, or both, if you want it. YouTube will ping you for VODs and not just streams, though. Then you need to make sure that you have notifications from my Discord turned on, at least for that channel. And then if you're paying attention to your phone, you need Discord notifications to be approved for your phone. So there's like 3 hoops you got to jump through. 3 hoops you got to ballerina pirouette. But that's probably somewhere along the lines you're like, this is too annoying. Turn it off. But what up, user Manitou? What up, careless stranger? You caught the end of yesterday's stream? All right, look at the... What is this? We've got like a diamond square over here. Like, I don't know what that is. We have this like crescent wave. We've got whatever that nonsense is right over there. So I came back. Our turtle came back home. Turtle's right here, barely visible. And we had the frame rate issue. I should have immediately blamed the animals, but I was like, oh, I gotta throw away all these bones on the floor. And that didn't help. So then someone just offhandedly mentioned, they're like, that's a lot of rabbits. I don't think this was ever on screen, so I don't know what they were referring to. But I was like, what rabbits? And I went over here and then I saw the raccoons and it's like, oh my God, I found the issue. I found the issue. What up, Stider, Damon Meister, Gifton, marking up Blindio. I am Morvish. What up? Hello, Luke, Shalom, Abba. What up, Dex, the Yod, Rob. Delighted for you, Darthadius. Ooh, Darthadius on a 5-stream streak. I have no idea how many raccoons there are. Hundreds. I mean, if it all looked like this, that's one thing. But then being packed so tightly that you can't even like distinguish separate raccoons and they just form into a mass. Like, why is this one section just straight white here? Like, what's going on with this weird rectangle? Do we have an issue? Oh, we do. We do have issue. Okay, this is how I solved it before. Because it's too laggy for, like, right-click to come up. So we're in debug mode. You can tell because there's a little bug here, and we got this. So now I need to move away from this evil area of 1 frame per... You guys can't see the frames, right? Here, let me see if I can turn that on for you. There we go. Also, it's the GPU. Poor GPU. GPU's like, I can't fucking handle this. I can't fucking handle this. So I run away until I can get enough frames that I can right click. Look at that glorious 2 frames per second. This needs to be clipped. The slow-mo run through the woods. My GPU's waiting on my CPU. CPU is like doing the most. Doing the most. 1 clip, 1 frame. Just clip it and then put them at normal, like, frames per second, and then it just makes me sound like a crazy person talking incredibly fast. Definitely need to join the Discord. You can just do !Discord. That should give you a link to the Discord. It's a very quiet Discord. It's what I like from Discord. I think the only time I've ever added the entire Discord was when build 42 dropped, and I was like, at everyone, it's here. Build 42 is here. What's causing this? It was thousands of raccoons. We'll go back. I need to get far enough away so that I can bring up the right-click debug menu. Which I don't know. I mean, I'm not a debug expert, but I don't think you can get this menu any other way than right-clicking. And then I kill all the animals. But I'll be spawning back in some rabbits to make up for the glitch. Not all of them, but just a couple. All right, there we go. See, as soon as I get away from them, all right, then I go to debug, and then I go to animals, and then remove all. Now, if I remove all when I'm here and there's no no frame rate, it doesn't do anything. So in testing, I just keep the menu up, and now we run back next to the raccoons. And then I remove them all and everything's fixed. Many of the games you play recently are CPU bound. Meanwhile, GPUs nearly idle. It's the opposite. Your GPU is waiting on your CPU to handle frames. Oh, she's gonna be... Alright. It's so dark. It's too bad it's not brighter, so you can actually see them. But they're coming on to screen right now. Oh, you can hear them. You can hear them. Alright, you can kind of see them all. And now I click remove all. I have to click this a couple times. There we go. And then they were gone. Oh my gosh, look at all the poop! Can I remove the poop? They also ate a bunch of my grass, drank all my water, and left me only feces. I think all the baby rabbits got removed too. Yeah, so what I'm going to do is spawn in some more rabbits because you know I had a lot of rabbits. So, and that I didn't do. How do I guess it's debug animals. Okay, rabbit. We'll do... All right. One female Appalachian. One male Appalachian. I assume you're here. All right. And then... one cottontail. One male cottontail. All right. And then I'm gonna do at least 4 female swamp rabbits, even though I probably had closer. I had way more, but I'm just being conservative. My swamp rabbit empire. I mean, we got it pretty fast. I'm sure I'd be able to get it back pretty fast. All right, how many swamps is that? Okay. I want to do 4 swamp females. then 2 males.
That dog?
No.
Can I pet that dog?
No, he's
Can I
sleeping.
pet that dog?
All right. And then one of these swamp male rabbits is named Bugs. And then one of the swamp female rabbits was named Killer of... I don't know how to spell this. Karenborg? Alright, and now we quit. Carbanog. Okay, I'll fix it. Gone. Reduced to atoms. They weren't real anyway. Now I have to start not in debug mode. And then we'll have normal PZ. And it'll just be a normal day. Wootfest. Thank you for the bits. 'Tis but a scratch. Is this the rabbit nightmare you spoke about? The raccoon nightmare. The rabbits were behaved. The raccoons did something evil. You forgot to add raccoons? No. The raccoons have won. They've been freed. I don't want to keep raccoons anymore. I don't want to do it. A mortal such as myself was never meant to try to tame all the raccoons. Oh my gosh, we're gonna have to fish. Oh, because I have no food right now. I have no food. Alright, you're not starving. I'm gonna put you to sleep. God, you're gonna wake up with bad memory with... Alright, you know what? That's fine. Sleep now. Wake up stressed out later. Today is gonna be a little bit of a loss as we recover. Recover from the tragedy. Oh, great. It's a fog day. Rip close-up, baby! Oh, we ate close-up, baby. Close-up baby aged into an adult, and then we ate them. Sorry to break the bad news to you. That rabbit was already dinner. Alright, I don't want these new rabbits to die. So we need to get them some water. But everything should be back to relative normalcy. Oh, that can't stay there. I need that path open. Right, do not have died rabbits with under like 5 hours of water. You know what? Maybe I'll build like a little pottery studio out back or something over here eventually. But that's how last stream ended. We had a pretty good stream. I am so close. That's one of the things I was joking about. I'm like, I'm so close to to being able to blacksmith. So that was our big triumph of last stream. I was able to forge an iron bar, and I can't effectively cut it, but if I fight zombies with an iron bar, it'll break into a half bar. And then I'm still fighting with this. This should break into a quarter bar. And then with that quarter bar, I need 2. I should be able to do some blacksmithing. You lost your bone empire? I did. I deleted like over 200. The bone carpet is gone. I deleted like over 200 bone items. But this is what I'm talking about. I've got a lot of stuff on the floor, but it just looks like, since I don't have like the items you drop stay in the center of the square option checked, I feel like it always looks like there's more than there actually is. Like, I only have like 105 dogsbane. See? I don't have thousands of items. I have hundreds of items sitting on the ground. Oh, bone carpet. Big game basically choked on itself. I mean, I don't know what causes that kind of duplication glitch. I don't know. That's been in the game for a while now though, so I guess Indie Stone is struggling to find a fix for it. Don't really know what causes it. Are you saying water pot, but you're empty? That one says empty. And then even here, it's just not that much. It's just not that much. I felt so vindicated. I'm like, I'm not messy. I'm not messy. It's everything else that's messy. And I'm sure my bone empire will grow again. Got our buckets. Anything else I can clear out of your inventory? That extra pair of scissors. That can go upstairs. Those leather belts can get out of your inventory.
Little pig, let me in.
All right. Food. Welcome in. Deadhead. Thanks for the follow. That's what a hoarder would say. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. We made this. This is how you make the specialty charcoal. Did you refill clay cement? No? Okay, so maybe I did make a new bucket and it just wasn't needed. Alright, I want to do this. Oh, where did those molds go? Oh, they're right there. All right, and then the clay mold will break. Right. If I remember correctly, I left some mushrooms over here on the ground. I'm gonna get her a snack since she's getting hangry. Sadly, one rat racer perished this morning. Oh no. Who? Tone? Oh no. I know Tone was rising up the ranks with me, getting the kills. It was your first stream of his you'd watched. You brought the bad luck. It was you. Yay, carrots. Excellent. Get my rabbit bait. There are the mushrooms. feel like there are some more mushrooms I left on the ground up here. I mean, that's just Project Zomboid. 1 minute you're like, I'm king of the world, I can do it all, the zombies will never catch me. Next moment you've got like a bite. And it's all over. One moment, top of the world. Next moment, under the ground. The cut happened before I intervened? Or before you arrived? I see you've already prepared an alibi. Questionable. It's but a scratch. I'm not late. You're late. I'm early. Or technically, I'm still a little late. We're trying to get more on time. Scratch? God. I hate it's 7%, right? To die to a scratch. I don't know if I've ever lost a big stream character to a scratch. I've definitely died off stream due to a scratch. I think the worst that's happened to me is a laceration. Normally I run thin-skinned, so zombies tend to give you more than scratches. It's me. I am alone. Actually, how big of a carrot? 7? Okay. It's like not even enough for these 2 traps. Add bait, carrot. Add bait, carrot. All right. One raccoon as compensation would be fair. I'm afraid of the raccoons. I mean, we might trap more in our snare traps while I try to trap for rabbits, but I'm afraid of the raccoons. I'm afraid of them. Because remember, I think I had raccoon duplication before. I wasn't sure, but I was like, where did this other unnamed baby raccoon come from? It's like, did I just not name you, or where did you come from? So I think the Spiffo gods punished me for keeping raccoons. So I'm afraid. I don't want them. I don't want to kill any raccoons, though, either. I feel like that would just anger the Spiffo god. Making small 1-ingredient salads. To hopefully try to tackle a little bit of her depression. But you got all that, where'd all that depression come from? Eating a bunch of stale food. Right, we have a potato that could be cooked. Leave that there. Add stones to the stone pile. Oh, you're empty, duffel bag. You can be filled up. Scrap wood, you are there. Cricket, you're going in here. Alright, let's get... I think I need... What do I need? I need more coke. I think it's 6 planks. I really want to be using my planks. I could be using branches. Did it say 9 branches? I feel like it did. Alright, now to do the clay, this thing. We need some type of fuel source, plus a lighter, plus the thing. One raccoon hat as compensation? Oh, hat, not raccoon. I have... Okay, so one raccoon died accidentally from starvation. So I will eventually be able to turn that into a hat. I didn't kill that raccoon. It wouldn't eat the grass all around it and died. It wasn't me. I need a lighter quick before it gets too dark. Alright, ceramic bar molds. Alright. I need tongs. Need some stuff to smelt. I feel like the forks should work. Forks, letter openers, paring knife. Let's see. Might need your flashlight out. I feel like daylight is gone. Okay. I don't want you to do my mason's trowels. Okay. Alright, I have my iron bar ready to go. Unfortunately... both the wooden tongs and the mold breaks. Today went pretty well. Guess I'll start picking up all of this poop. Oh, the beautiful rabbits that don't poop anywhere. You are my favorite animal. You poopless wonder. Rabbits forever. Rabbits for victory. I'm kind of amazed that there's not more poop, you know, considering how many raccoons were there. I guess they were only loaded in for a minuscule amount of time. But I'm glad the save file's fine. Oh, it's so much easier to see anything in the zone. All right, animals. Well, let's rename the one I didn't name properly. I should have pinned the comment. How was it spelled? How was it spelled? There we go. Carbanog? Carbanog? There we go. Right. Let's do a little couple pets. Right? I need you to get to it. Rabbits. Gotta repopulate my rabbit empire. How many raccoons ended up being there? I have no idea. Hundreds. If you go back to the start of the stream, you can see a little overview. I did a debug command, which just kills all the animals nearby you. Did they decrease the amount of poo in the recent update? They did. I mean, for that many... Okay, so I got at least 70 pieces of dung. The amount of time they were like raccoons there was like maybe what? Less than 6 in-game hours. So in less than 6 in-game hours, the raccoons produced 70 pieces of poop. In just that short amount of time. Do raccoons eat grass in real life? I don't know. I don't think so. They're not really grazers. All right. Oh my gosh. Not what I wanted. Not what I wanted. Hello, raccoon. I wanted a rabbit. I wanted a rabbit. Trash pandas will eat anything? Do I not have bones here? Do we not have bones from the raccoons? No. There's no raccoon skeleton. Raccoon icon also looks like a bird skull. And another fog day? I guess I could do some foraging. Since I'm going to be needing to bait traps more, we can do a little bit of foraging. Even if it's minus 50% visibility. These pieces of rodent meat aren't going to last us very long. I wonder if I can fish with it, though. Yeah, I have plenty of insects to fish with. It's fine. I put you in there.
No. Can I pick that dog?
No, he's
That
sleeping.
stuff in here. Alright. Light the fire. Notchwood and plank. But so to have that many animals there, it just has to be like close to 1,000, I think, if not more, to cause that kind of performance issue. All right, let's fill up. I feel like I should also mark in the timeline the great raccoon apocalypse. That was April 1st. Because of course it was April 1st. But of course it was April 1st. Is that just a prank? Was Indie Stone pranking me? Easy April Fool's gone horribly wrong. Alright, we can bring this. I've been meaning to take this with you. Take it to our trash church. Maybe trash church is upset that we haven't been visiting as often as we should be. Right, here we go. What up, Sid? I solved the raccoon apocalypse, so I'm doing great. I'm happy. Happy our file wasn't lost. Doing a little foraging. And then maybe tonight we do a little fishing. America month in first position. Yes. Month, day, year is how dates tend to get recorded. I know there's controversy. Controversy. But that's just how we always do it. I mean, I like day, month, year. I mean, that makes the most logical sense to me. But if I'm the only American doing day, month, year, then everything every time I write a check or something, people will get confused. They'll be like, "What's happening?" I don't like year first. I'm like, why do we, unless it's like important. Avocado! It's avocado season. Avocados. Oh my gosh, welding rods. I forgot. I forged almost everything. I just need that welder's mask, and then I could do blacksmithing. Or sorry, welding. Day, month, year. I mean, that's, I guess most of the time, the most important is the day, right? Second important is the month. What's the brutal difficulty configuration like? So, I don't know if you're familiar with the rat race, but that's what a bunch of streamers are doing. We have 16x zombies. They're all pinpoint hearing. They have long memories. They're eagle-eyed. They'll follow sound from a very far distance. I earn like 20% less XP than normal. Muscle strain is like, I don't know, like 1.5 or something like that. So increased muscle strain. Animals take longer when they're pregnant. They take longer to give birth. There's way less loot on the map. There's a bunch of stuff. I think those are the main things. Less loot, less XP, more zombies. More muscle strain. Ooh, is this... Are you empty can of beer or are you full can of beer? God damn it. It said beer can. I had hope. All right, I don't care about termites or broken stick. Military goes day, month, year. But they write it as 01 APR 94. I mean, that's less confusing. It just makes me think of those things where like different scientists collaborate on a project and then people somehow like mess up changing, you know, going from imperial to metric or whatever. Oh my gosh. Clay, or sorry, snow on this day of April 2nd. Beer fished. So it's really brutal. Yeah. Annoyingly so. I mean, it's fun. It's fun to test yourself. These settings like this really teach you to like lock in as a player. They teach you where the safe spots on the map are, the spots with less zombies, because those are basically the only spots you can go to. They teach you what you need to prioritize. They teach you how to build a character for like survival in the long haul. It kind of forces you to engage with the new crafting, the foraging systems. I think it's fun. I don't think, and it, you know, it's good to try. I play 16x quite a bit, and even I've found like pinpoint hearing and the long memory of the zombies and the fact that the zombies are more spread out. Oh, look at us. Look at us just foraging a fishing rod.
Ooh, a piece of candy.
Year, month, day is what most tech companies use. An international standard. Easier to sort. I mean, I guess if you're trying to sort by year. Now, now you give a fishing rod game. You're so late. That's what I was thinking. I'm like, "Ugh, it's so late. I can't even complain about it." It's like, oh, now you're giving me the means to provide for myself. I mean, I guess it's still good. The trees yearn for the dirt paths. They're like, we gotta grow right here. All right. Welcome to my church of stuff. I have 2 St. Patrick's Day cards. The little blue car by the blue duck. Got a Christmas card. Santa on it. You know what? I don't think I'll need it most of the time, but I'll leave this fishing rod here. Just in case I'm ever this way and I'm like, oh, I want to fish. In the church. Got a dog chew toy. Got a plate. Guess I'll hold on to the spoon. Basketball can stay here. All this other stuff I'll hold on to. Alright. It was nice stopping by Church of RNGs. Let's switch over to crops because I still haven't found any bait. Any rabbit trap bait. All right, there's 1 piece. How do you make things show up? So I'm in foraging mode. See this investigate area, the little hourglass over here? That brings this up, and then you need to enable search mode. Now, I have a lot of different categories to search focus. You don't need to search focus anything. And when you first start out with low levels of foraging, you won't really be able to search focus anything other than stones and, I don't know, I think it's firewood. But your search focus, I would say, I don't know, like 10% of the things you forage will be affected by your search focus. Ooh, do we still have the, yes, fall to your doom, pits of darkness from when I picked up straw? And then this little image changes depending on what type of biome you're in. This area is marked as farmland. It's the only close by farmland I have access to. That's why I'm searching for crops over here. PSA, always be foraging. The main downside to foraging is you can't run while you do it, and it does fatigue you. It fatigues your character. I thought the fog went away and then it like came back in full force. The game was like, "No, fog and snow is what you get." Toy room and poison. Oh, game heard me talking shit. Game heard me talking shit. It just went away. Where'd the snow or the fog go? They're like, fine. Weather. So you can learn a lot. Just to give you a little more info about foraging. You can hover over the area and it'll tell you what's common in it. And if you hover over your eye, you'll see all of your bonuses and then your negatives. If you're wearing like sunglasses or any type of face covering, that'll add a negative. Weather effect, that's your big one. If I start running, you'll see minus 100 from movement effect. So play around with it, try it out. But you can find some really cool things foraging. You can find a generator magazine. You can find some really cool hats that you can almost only get through foraging. What would you do for a really cool hat? Yay. All right, that should be enough bait. Let's start heading home. Sending cards to herself like Mr. Bean. That's the game sending me cards. It happened with the Mars probe, crashed into the planet. I know. I think that's one of the main things I think of. All the space stuff. When you started playing this game, you never used foraging because you thought it was for finding food like berries. I mean, that's what it's really good for. I mean, finding food, but I mean, it's kind of also like playing the lottery or a slot machine. It's like, what new toy am I going to get today? What new exciting thing could I be presented with? I found a paintbrush one time. Found lots of buckets of paint. Here, let me look at this. Can we still not dump out buckets of paint? No. Still can't dump out buckets of paint. I guess I could empty one myself though now that I have a paintbrush. To see colors show up, it normally needs to be a plastered wall. But the game, at least in build 41, would let you paint. Right, we're kind of cutting through the woods here to try to save some time. I right-clicked on a tree So I could bring up my axe, my tree cutting square. I'm just using that to avoid trees. As long as I don't walk into one. I'll be fine. Paint should be drinkable like bleach. Masochist. I'm for that. More ways to die. That's what PZ needs. It needs more ways for you to die. You read the lore? It's sad you are the few surviving humans on the planet? Yes. So the TV broadcasts right towards the end of the first week say that you are one of the few people who are immune to the Nox, immune to the airborne version. No Man's Land. Sounds like a primitive survival one. You're one of the few people who are immune to the airborne version of the Nox virus. That's what swept through the area first. People got the fever, and then they died, and then they came back as zombies. So that's why your character is only, or is vulnerable to the scratches, lacerations, and bites. And then it'll be intriguing what Indie Stone's ultimate vision is once they add in NPCs. But that's not going to be for several years. Got to get through build 42 first. Not gonna lie, every time my group gets to the point of painting, everyone wants a fresh wipe in multiplayer anyway. They need to... I'm always going for a long play. I don't like resetting my worlds. I like keeping the same world for... like, years. I think my goal is to always get to 2012. If I get to 2012, that's my cutoff. Alright, it's almost time to go fishing. So let's get out of here. I'm feeling so nostalgic for base building because I've just been putting up the last of the rat videos. Our experiment 1 videos. And looking at Rat 8's beautiful base and then looking at the potential for the next base we were doing. I'm so sad. We would have built a great rat empire. Glory to the rats. Oh my gosh. Better hot? It's better to eat your avocado hot? What are you saying to me? Okay, radish seeds go in spring. Strawberry seeds go in spring. Wild garlic. Are you spring? Yes. I want these jawbones out of here. I'm gonna put my welding stuff in there. Jawbones, you can go into the bone room. Go ahead and eat that. That hacksaw can't cut. I'm pretty sure it can't. When I, not in this file, but when I looked before. I'm not even seeing the option to cut anymore. That's just a blowtorch option. Oh shit, maybe I can do it. No. Well, maybe I could, but they don't have iron in here. They don't have iron in here. It's just the steel. It's just steel. When I click on steel, there's steel bar or steel rod. I was gonna say, I know I looked before and I didn't see it. All right, so that's why. It's okay. I can do it in a very roundabout way. I can still get there. All right, and I am burning fishing time, so let's do some fishing. Okay, I think I see some. Yeah, I see some right over here. All right. Add bait. Oh, which part of the map I'm in? Sorry, I'll pull it up after I finish catching a fish. I'm to the east of Moldra. So go Moldra, Dixie. I think there's an area called the Abandoned Campground, and then I'm to the right of that. Ooh. Oh, get out, get out. Get out. Ooh, you must be a big fish. You might be the only fish I need. Truly. What is this? An alligator gar? Okay, the only fish I needed. We haven't exploded in population, right, rabbits? I'm just looking at the frame rate issues. Right, I can't pick you up. But I can slice you right now. Looks like I need to have you. Still too big to fit. Have it again. All right. This is why I hate fish. This is why I hate fish. They're just too big. Too many. Jeebus, the frames. I know. All of a sudden the game got very unhappy. All right, let's light it. Classic PZ logic. You can cut steel, but not iron. Yet iron is softer. They'll fix it eventually. Gosh, now I need to check real quick. Is it only steel bars to make the blacksmithing tongs? I didn't even... Okay, it's either. It's either. Alright, don't want to burn your other piece of fish. Go ahead and eat that. Immediately went from down straight into an up arrow. Alright. Put out fire. Alright, I can't do anything with the sage and thyme. Gosh, why are the frames still freaking out here? You're not breeding more rabbits right now. Causing another population explosion. That was my first fear. Can't you have iron bars at the Simple Forge? Yes, but you need blacksmith tongs to do it. So as I'm trying to make the blacksmithing tongs. I have everything except for the quarter bars. I think I have everything except for the quarter bars. I love the little dance your character does when they're trying not in like the perfect position and the game can't move them. That's not what I wanted. I wanted you to put that rabbit. Let me check. What level do I have to be to make a compost bin? 3. Oh, and that's how much XP? 300? So far away. I don't know if we need your beanie anymore. I think I can go back to your big pink hat. If I put you to sleep, are you gonna wake up super early? I feel like you will. I'm gonna keep you up until 1. Crafting wood floor gives you 40 XP per tile? I'm pretty sure it only gives me 1. I've crafted some wood flooring. I've crafted, what, 5 or 6 pieces of wood flooring? I don't think I got 40 XP. We do have nerfed XP settings in this, but you might be getting boosted XP from your crafting traits. So see how I have carving is gold? That means I'm getting plus 125 XP, bonus XP. See how napping is a brighter white than the other ones? That's because I'm getting plus 75. Also, you might have read books. I don't have any books to read. I think I get like 1 XP per wooden floor. It's brutal. That's another reason why I'm trying to get the blacksmithing tongs. Because then I can make nails. And if I can make nails, then I can just grind out carpentry. I mean, at least to level 3.
Put your hands
Have a little
together,
balcony
and I'll mark
area
us with
made.
a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Louie Boo! Thank you for the 2 months. Oh my gosh, why the frame rates here? I'm gonna quit and reload. And I need you. Oh gosh, don't throw everything around everywhere. I need you, Louie Boo, to pick a color. Yellow, dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, pink, dark pink. The choice is yours also. How about them cats? You wanted yellow. Totally got distracted by life. Dark blue, please. It shall be done. Also, how about them cats? Is that a new name? Because I don't think you have a 1-year star, and that's fine if you don't want it. I was like, I don't think that name's familiar. Wooden stake needs a nail. There's something you can build that doesn't need a nail. I think it needs sheet rope. Like specifically sheet rope and not like a regular rope. And I did build a couple of that until I ran out. Oh, the fence one? Louie Boo, you've been marked with a special sign. It's under a weird place, isn't it? Is it under outdoors? Wooden fence post? Yeah, I guess you could spam that out. I wonder how much XP you give. Let's find out. Let's find out how much XP. Oh, 1.2. All right, and to destroy you. How do I destroy it? You can't destroy? Alright. I'm about to ban you for that. I'm about to ban you for that. I can't destroy it? What the fuck, Indie Stone? God, sometimes this game. Sledgehammer? No thanks. I don't want to... I might delete that. What the fuck? I can't destroy it? Fucking indie stone. God damn you. Alright. Jakub, you're on my no-no list for that. You're on my no-no list for that. You should lead with you can't destroy it. You know how important aesthetics are to me. Are you about to learn? All right, we have our giant fish fillet. Is this a third fog day? Just a third fog day in a row because game? Just because? Probably need to water crops. How are you doing? Ooh, harvestable. All right, we'll harvest you. Drying some herbs. Go put these away. You laugh, Eduardo, but I've restarted games before because a garage door got broken. I've done it and I'll do it again. I wonder if I can smelt this. No Man's Land teaches can reinforce weapon, make gas mask filter, recharge filters. I don't have any room for you in my bookcase. Look at that. So many magazines, all from foraging. All right, add some fish. Let's make another salad, and then I think I'm gonna do a little fighting, even though it's a fog day. We just had a bunch of fog days in a row. So let's get out there and do some fighting. And I have two giant pieces of fish that we have to cook. How's your weight? Weight is 82. All right, well, I definitely don't need to trap anything. So let's go check our rabbit traps and see what we have. No need to explain, Claire. I've restarted more than once because my chosen base had is that its windows broken. Absolutely. This is definitely restart worthy. I value this garage door more than my own life. Oh my gosh, stop catching raccoons. Why do they have the exact same bait type as rabbits? I mean, they're raccoons. They want it all. I'm not releasing you into the wild, though. You have to die. You can't be trusted. The Great Raccoon War is on. They're all raccoons now. Don't, just ignore. Just ignore that body that's right next to you. There we go. Bunny in the box trap. A type of bunny. Cottontail baby. Alright. I'm only going to let you live because I have too much food right now. I'm having such a hard time finding any mechanic magazine. I don't think I've foraged any mechanic magazines. That might be... I mean, I'm sure they're there in the table. The loot table. But that's one of the things. It's like, I don't know. I mean, cars. All the usual places. The car repair shops, things like that. Maybe gas stations. Gas stations sometimes have magazines. What up, Super DuPont? What up, Moon Queen? You've experienced more fog in your rat race game than you've experienced in all the other PZ time combined. I think it's because it's very dry. I feel like the very dry, like the game wants to roll a weather day. The game wants to roll a weather day, but they can't make it rain, so they're like, fog is the only option. Fog is dry. It was a nice dry fog. Alright, so I have food for the next 2 days. We'll say that. Hopefully, this will be the last of the fog days for a while. I want a fog day every, like, 5 days. That would be perfect. Did I solve the raccoon problem? Yes. I had to delete all of the animals. So, I gave myself back a couple. 1 Appalachian, male, female. One of each cottontail, male and female. And then 2 male swamp rabbits, and I think 4 female swamp rabbits. Far less than what I had, but those were the ones I was for sure about. And I knew I would be an underestimate. And here I was trying to think about how a dry climate would produce fog, and then you're like, the game wants to roll weather. And I went, oh yeah, programming logic, yes. Bit of fog in the mornings would be fine too. It's the all-day fog. That's the other thing, like fog in build 41, I've played on very dry and very cold settings in 41. It is not this foggy. So, I don't... This is a special touch from build 42. Maybe they're trying to make it foggier. Well, maybe there's just more of an increased chance for fog because they're like, sneak! Sneak! We fixed sneaking. They did not fix sneaking. What was the issue? The animal duplication glitch. Somehow, my raccoons duplicated. They didn't breed. I don't think I had an adult male raccoon. So, unless a baby raccoon aged up while I was not there, I think they just duplicated. And so I had to just delete all the animals. We need a demo crew. The pigs did a number on your last base. Did you get back some bunnies? Yeah, I spawned some in with debug. Not as many as I had before, but enough. Enough that it didn't feel so bad to lose everything. So definitely over 100. I think maybe close to 1,000. Potentially thousands. There were... So that was a brand new area. I had just recently moved my animals to that area, like a day or two before. And there were 70 pieces of raccoon dung. So that's just like a fraction of how many raccoons were there. So maybe 700. I would think somewhere between 100 and 700. Okay. It broke. There we go. Iron quarter bar. I hope the fact that it's worn isn't that bad. Although, I mean, at least even if it is worn, as long as I can get blacksmithing tongs, then I can make some better quarter bars. I should make one pair. I should make two pairs. I should always have a backup pair of blacksmithing tongs. I assume they take wear and tear from crafting. I can make the wooden tongs, but there are quite a few recipes that the wooden tongs won't work for, and I need the blacksmithing tongs. I'm using wooden tongs to forge my first pair of blacksmithing tongs. You may even say it was Raccoon City. I need an underground. I need an underground sewer system connected to a large research lab. Right, I am at the fourth. Yep, I'm at the fourth wall. The giant horde is just past the fifth fighting wall. Do you know if the kitchen tongs also have this problem? Yes. Kitchen tongs break after one use the same way wooden tongs break. Like, when I get close to the zombie ball, I still get like 20 frames per second. Raccoons, I was like getting 1 frame, not even per second. It was like 1 frame every 5 seconds. What up, Zani? Yeah, blacksmithing tongs are definitely feel like they're supposed to be, I don't know, like a checkpoint item. We're back to our pink flying saucer hat. Do tree trunks have collision? These things? I don't think so. The stones do, though. It's not always perfect, but a good rule of thumb is if you can walk through it, it doesn't have collision. Alright, yep, one at a time, just like this. Nope. I need you all to come from the same spot, please. Alright, I don't like it. That's too many of you, especially too many of you from the southern side, so let's walk it out. Oh, whistling now would be a death sentence. I mean, it would just pull the group closer and closer to me. It wouldn't be great. Bushes have collision with your car, I'm pretty sure. Not like your car doesn't like driving through bushes. I'll put it like that. It's not like a tree where it'll stop you in your tracks. But I think bushes do more damage to your car. Were you a park ranger? You were. Don't really have anything for me. Oh, hello. Not looting digital watches feels wrong. Don't worry. There are a million zombies. I don't need all these watches. I also have a generator magazine. I don't have to... I am working towards electrical 1. Here, I should put on your protective stuff, just so I'll be able to eventually hotwire cars, but that is so far into the future. I'm not concerned. On my next 100,000 kills... On my next 100,000 kills, I'll be better about destroying the watches. Could you imagine you get a million zombie kills and you still haven't reached electrical 10? You're like, oh fuck, I forgot about that. Fog did kind of clear up today. Can't you see I'm preparing a salad?
Put your hands
Why would
together,
you
and I'll mark us
interfere?
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Sheena says, thank you for the 3 months. I need you. Well, let's get that dark blue where it belongs, right over here. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, yellow, pink, dark pink. Whatever color you want. I do have the leaderboard, Steven. It's just under Rat Race. It's that link at the very bottom. Pink! My back just cracked when I leaned over. I wasn't even trying to crack my back. Give me 82,000 watches to give me that level 10. Yeah, I get 0.4 XP per watch. So I have to dismantle three watches. 3 watches to get one singular point of XP. It's so brutal. What up, Sierra? See? Even that thing over there doesn't drop me to like the 1 frame per second. We are dropping frames because of the zombies. It's not as bad as the raccoons. That is the final wall. So if I ever clear that wall out, we'll know I'm almost back to where I was before the car alarm. And this is probably a couple more weeks into the future, like streaming weeks. But my plan is to fully clear that area so that I can just kind of loot every building that day, just on the off chance that there's like a house alarm, a building alarm. I feel like that would be just my luck. Finally clear out the car alarm. I knew there was a police officer in here. Give me that. Give me your gun. You did have ammo. It's perfect. How long after power goes out do building alarms last? It depends on your sandbox settings now. In build 41, they lasted forever. In build 42, there's a setting. I think this game's setting is set to 5 years, this sandbox mode. So I'm almost 1 year down. Almost. Too bad it's not like Stardew Valley and you could just like sleep through the first 5 years easy peasy. I love how Stardew Valley speedrunners are always like, okay, we're just gonna sleep through like the first year or the second year. They're like, we just gotta get it out of the way. Looks like it's your first diamond? Looks like it's your first. Gwen D. Pick a color. GK, thank you for the prime. You gotta pick a color. My own little explosion there. Pick a color. Any color. We've got dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, pink, dark pink, yellow. The choice is yours. '15th in ranking. Yeah, I didn't get to do a lot of zombie killing last stream. I'm trying to get up into 10K. I don't think 10K is enough to get you in the top 10 anymore, though. So I'm basically just trying to maintain my position where I'm at. Hilarious because your home alarm dies after 3 hours without power. Can I sleep through a year IRL? You wouldn't want that. You wouldn't want that. Think about all the PZ you could be playing, Snow Beetle. Think about all the PZ. But there is a movie. It's not about sleeping. It was Click, Adam Sandler. My mom and I watched that movie on an airplane together, and we both were like bawling our eyes out, like just tears streaming down our face at the end of the. I'm a big crybaby. Just I know I'm a crybaby. Sad, sappy movies that are just like that, like spend more time with your family. Don't let life pass you by. I always end up crying. Especially when my mom's right there next to me. But that's like based on I remember another version of that story about like a spool of thread, and every time you pulled on the spool of thread, time passed. Man, iron bar is so much bloodier than the baseball bat. It's interesting. I keep trying to get close enough. I mean, I'm still gaining decent amount of light-footed and sneaking. More light-footed. Oh my gosh. Why is there another bigger horde moving to the horde I'm trying to thin out? What is happening? Why is there like an even bigger horde that's getting closer to the smaller hordes? Okay. This time next year, 2026, if you want to see me... Oh my god. Here, I can do this. I can do this now. What's my... It's this key. Oh, look, we have some in the ground. We have the rare ground zombie waiting to emerge. Is that all of them? You think that's it? You think there are more? All right. This is just how you clear West Point without having to go to West Point. It's not a bug. It's not a bug. I'm playing on pinpoint hearings. Oh my god. I'm playing on pinpoint hearing zombie settings. And I've had two things happen to me. One, I kind of did to myself. Not whistle. No, no, no. So, helicopter. Helicopter event. My helicopter event was here, and that was strategic. I was hoping to pull all the zombies from the crossroads here, and then pull all the zombies from this area over here. I didn't really worry too much about West Point. I'm like, sure, West Point can sit there. I was even hopeful that some of these zombies would get cleared out and go to the helicopter event. This area was not clear after the helicopter event. This area was not cleared after the helicopter event. So that didn't really work out in my favor. But this area wasn't packed. So I was slowly killing zombies. I had... Do we have a trash can symbol? Yes, we do. So I was killing zombies here. I had cleared like this half of Crossroads. I had looted the 2 dumpsters. I had even run over to this Spiffo van. That's what this boat is. It's actually a van. There's just no car symbol. But I had gone over to this Spiffo van. I even had tried to open its like trunk. But it wouldn't let me open the trunk. So I was like, okay, I'll leave. And then when I was back to finally start looting buildings, zombies hit the car, hit that Spiffo van, and then the zombies touching the Spiffo van started a car alarm. And I think that car alarm was just very close. Close enough that any zombie that showed up to the helicopter is here now. So that's why all of LV is at my doorstep. So I think the helicopter was okay for a really long time until the car alarm sounded. West Point heard you wanted 10k more kills. All right, then send half of those zombies back. Half of those zombies go back. And then I think I did whistle. I can't remember if I whistled or shouted. But I couldn't get close to the crossroads. So then I think I shouted or maybe whistled. Near that area. Or did I do that? Something happened. The whole group got closer. Maybe I whistled because I was trying to pull them out of that area. At least whoever could hear the whistle. Because I was like, I don't have enough frame rate to go up there, try to lure some down to me. All right. Where did you two come from? I don't even want to fight too close to the horde because fighting does make noise. And I don't want to pull the whole group. But as far as a giant horde goes, I couldn't ask for a better setup. I have all these kill fences. I don't really... there are trees that'll slow zombies down. But they're not so close to the road that I feel claustrophobic. Like, it really sucks when you have a bunch of tall trees right next to the road because they cover up, like, half of what you can see. Why is a giant horde waiting politely? I mean, they're kind of spreading out into the woods around, but they're all staying at the last point they heard a lot of noise. And then I'm being very, very careful and very, very quiet to not make noise near them. No, zombie wandering's turned on. That's how come so many pour out of the woods. That's why there's always one more zombie coming out of the trees. There are just... I mean, I've been here for almost 5,000 kills trying to get into that area. There are just tens of thousands of zombies in there. Have I tried approaching the crossroads from the railway? What do you think the benefits of that would be? The goal is not to really loot the crossroads. The crossroads isn't going to have great loot. I mean, it'd be a kind of fun change of pace from my normal routine, but the goal is to kill a bunch of zombies. My doubts with the railroad is, you know, just how I was talking about. It's going to be tall trees growing up right alongside the railroad. Railroads are like a 4-tile road. And I think trees can grow on the dirt near the railroad. So you could have like maybe 2 tiles of guaranteed safe walking space without a tree or a bush in your way. So that means lots of room for zombies to sneak out on you. And then, I mean, right where I'm at is right next to the crossroads. So if there are that many zombies there... Yeah, here, let me just show you. Got a tree here. So I have 2 safe tiles. Maybe 3. This looks more like 3, so it's 5. 1 center tile and then 2 rail tiles. So I have 3 safe tiles. Lots of places for a zombie to easy grab me. And like we were just talking about, I get here... The massive horde is, I mean, right around here. And that's what I can see of it. Who knows if, I mean, because this was the car alarm. So who knows? There could be just as many zombies here, like right over here. And this herd has been moving ever closer to me. Like, it's kind of like they're spilling out, so... I'm just not convinced that there's any benefit to going any other way. If I was really gonna change paths, and I might do that. I might spend some more time... checking out this area. Might try to take another peek at Dixie. Maybe even this area. But I'm still leveling up my weapon skill. Like, I'm still trying to get to long blunt 7, 8. Then I think I won't have muscle strain issues. And then I'll be able to stand up and fight away from my little trip fences more effectively. But I just think there are just zombies everywhere. Just zombies everywhere. If you make noise from the north, you may move them from your road. You don't know. I don't need to move them. I just have to fight them. Nothing to it but to do it, unfortunately. And I've had some pretty harrowing runs, not even with that many zombies on train tracks. I just remember getting chased by Dixie zombies along the train tracks out of Dixie. And I know there are more zombies in the woods. That was one of the things. Stupid, can't read my map when it's dark. That's one of the things I realized from the helicopter event. Zombies didn't go all the way to this point, or at least I couldn't see them. But I knew this area had deep forest, and this was back when we were starving and you could only trap in deep forest. I spent a lot of time killing zombies. You can't tell because my pathing got reset. But I spent a lot of time killing zombies over here. And that's why I have all these X's. When I finally broke out, these are the power line fields. When I finally broke out over here, I could tell there were just tons of zombies hovering around this like tree border.
Little pig, let me in.
There are a ton of zombies here. I just think the zombies have spread into the trees. What's the painting behind me? This thing? That's my first piece of like anime convention art I ever got. I got my roommate to go halvesies on it with me. I think we went halvesies. I can't remember. But I did get her to agree. It's goldfish. It's watercolor goldfish. The skull one. This? I don't know. What's a circle in green? It might be a turtle. Other side? This one? This is a bunch of postcards. There are no skulls. At least not yet. All right, how's your weight? You're 82 and rising. All right, let's give you a bath. Another gun. Another box of ammo. Not a box, but you know, more ammo. Every round of ammunition is super precious in these settings. Because that's how you're going, like, that's XP. And that's like the only way you can get your aiming XP. And part of this challenge does require you to have like a maxed out golden character. Golden as in all of your skill bars are filled with gold. Here, use that stale mushroom first. Gosh, it's the mushroom that keeps on giving. Okay. You can also take off your... that thing. We can take off your face mask. You can put on regular shoes. I did. I purged all my animals. And then God moded a fraction of my rabbit herd back in. Don't even have enough rabbits anymore to get rid of my anxiety. Oh my gosh, it's 5 in the morning. Time is flying by. The race is on. Yep, moving on up. Right, I'm sure you'll wake up soon because you have a terrible nightmare. I see that anxiety. Wait, let's leave the pistol here. Oh, and let's leave the iron quarter. My precious treasure. Walkie-talkies going in the electrical bag. Walkie-talkies are fun to find because they have a battery in them. And I'm like, yay, that's more looking at my map in the middle of the night. That's more, let me craft one more thing with my flashlight, please. Okay. Yep, you're stale. Let's cut you in half. Light the fire. All right, I'm done standing. I've stood enough today. Let's crank this desk down. All right, there was our break. Battery rich until you get a generator. Well, even if I get a generator, I don't think we can recharge flashlights yet. Like flashlight batteries. There is a car battery charger, but I don't think anything for flashlights. So the way you can get, in a low loot setting, the way you can get batteries is by walkie-talkies, destroying radios, or destroying car radios. You're still too high, Dusk. Okay, I'll take this fish. We're gonna cook that one. And then I want to slice this monstrosity. So if it rots, it'll actually fit places. What? Is it still too big? Here, if I take out the pots of water, will that thing fit? Yes. Can't wait till I get one of those chest hands-free flashlights. These are my two ones. Can't even fit it in the bag. Let's make another one. When I have a bunch of food that's about to go stale, I'll prepare it into like a salad bowl or even a frying pan. That way I extend its life by like 2 more days. That's one of the harder settings. Food goes bad very quickly. So anything I can do to even buy me another day or two. It's another day I don't have to worry about. I'll probably double cook these stir fries. Now, if you put cooked ingredients into a stir fry and eat it, it won't be poisonous, even though it says uncooked. But you can also get extra cooking XP. Was this the last piece of fish? Very nice. Okay. You have your water. Does that make it last longer? A little bit. So putting stale food into your salad, it like resets it. So the salad is fresh now. Even if you put rotten food, because eventually if you get high enough cooking levels, you can cook with rotten food. So anything that's put into like a meal container, like soup, roasting pan, frying pan, salad bowl, It is now a fresh salad or a fresh soup or a fresh roast, and it'll decay over time. So it'll go stale and then go rotten. I think it's like roughly 3 days before it goes rotten. So all the salads I prepared today, if I don't eat them, they should be stale tomorrow and then gone the next day. But this does allow me to take stale food and just maybe buy myself a day or two. Generator's nice, but the gas amount on the map is pretty low. Well, and then there's also the concern. And there's also the concern about turning a generator on and running it. I know some people have been using generators to like pull zombies and keep them fixed. I saw Twist on Fire was using like a generator. Like he was sleeping in one of these buildings and then he had a generator kind of close by. But he was like, that prevents any zombies by showing up at my base because they're all like drawn to the noise of the generator. I restarted games because a garage door was broken, says Toast as I nod, recreating a new sandbox because the planters at my base got visually broken. We're all the same. We're all the same. Ew, what? That one window got smashed and I can't repair it? Delete. Throw it all away. Project Zomboiders, they definitely throw the baby out with the bathwater. We're like, that bathwater tainted that baby. Time to get a new one. Time to get a whole new baby. Oh no. We used Gamer Girl bathwater on that baby. We've got to throw out the whole baby now. I should have you pet more animals. You're still so sad and depressed. Your salads will kind of help, but you're reaching max weight. I need my bunny army back so I can pet them. Oh, and if you missed it, I did break my first iron bar down into a half bar and then down into a quarter bar. So the process is happening with the second iron bar. Now, it did leave me with a worn iron quarter. So I don't know if that worn status will interfere. I don't know if it'll interfere with blacksmithing the metal tongs. But if that doesn't work, I might have enough steel. That I can make a steel bar, and then I should be able to saw a singular steel bar into iron quarters. Zombies love the trees. Gosh, how many are over here? Wondering, I was like, I think we have muscle strain. So you got tongs? Not yet, not yet. I have maybe half a tong. I have almost blacksmithing tongs. But I think my first goal, once I get blacksmithing tongs, is make another pair. I think that will be the goal. Always have a backup blacksmithing. Blacksmith's tongs. Just in case it breaks, I don't have to go through this process again. Because once I get the blacksmithing tongs, I should just be able to use a forge. And I should be able to cut the bars into halves and then quarters there. Don't go off half-tonged. But I've forged a decent amount of scrap. And then I've been okay about saving metal items and zombies. Look at you two. Alright. Is this going to be my first shotgun ammunition? It is! It is! And I thought you had a screwdriver. That's another important thing on these settings. Alright, I don't want to carry you home. Have you come to bring me nails, good sir? Good construction zombie? Shoot it in the air to celebrate. What could possibly go wrong? I don't know. Can't really think of anything. I do have level 3 aiming on this character. I'm back. That's from Poltergeist, right? A pack of there's hardly any in there. All right, go ahead, eat this. They're here. Dude, I should... Why doesn't the Polter... Did they ever remake the Poltergeist? I feel like that was a really... That was one of the first horror movies I watched. Everything's getting a remake. Why not the Poltergeist? What up, Aunt Foolish? Your character is wears a mask that has a respirator filter, and you get uncomfortable moodle from it. Are there any masks I can use that don't say uncomfortable, or should I not wear one at all? So, Stinky, you can wear a bandana. If you want a mask that prevents corpse stink but is not uncomfortable, you can wear like a bandana, you can wear a medical mask. I think currently all the masks are the same. Like, as there's no variation. So the respirator masks, you're like, oh, these would be better. They're exactly the same. My little face bandana is just as good as a gas mask until they tweak it. Ah! Oh my gosh, so many zombies in the trees. What is happening? What is happening over here? So this kind of filtering, I think this is from the big group. This is why I don't like taking days off, because the zombies move around a lot more on days where I'm not constantly checking on them. Poltergeist was remade? Oh shit. I gotta add that to my horror list. In 2018? You think I remember anything before COVID? You think I remember anything that happened in the years leading up to COVID? It's me, Gandalf. I have no memory of this place. But sorry, what I was saying about wearing masks, unless you have a ton of bodies piled up and you're trying to do something like sleep there or just spend an extended amount of time on, like, right next to that corpse pile, you don't have to worry about corpse sickness. Oh my gosh, another shotgun. And another walkie-talkie. Anyone else? Box of nails? Sick hat, thank you. It's now warm enough that I can go back to my flying saucer hat. What's up with the metal rod? Is it better than the carved bat? No. I need to break this metal rod so I can get a quarter. And then I can use that quarter to forge blacksmithing tongs. Jiminy Christmas. All right, welcome back, welcome back. Did the rod come from a zombie? No, I forged it. So it's like a whole process, but I had to get to, I had to get carpentry too. And then I had to build a special dome kiln so I could get coke. And then I could use, you could probably use a primitive forge. Or furnace. I had a normal, not an advanced furnace, but something like that. And I was able to forge my iron bar. I think this one was specifically made from letter openers and a paring knife. So save all those little scraps. I've done an okay job. I haven't saved every little scrap of metal. Can't cut down the bar to a manageable size. Unfortunately, not for steel bars. Or sorry, not for iron bars. Yes, for steel bars. So if this doesn't work... Oh, no, there's one I thought I could do. Saw, there it is. Saw bar. I do have a hacksaw. Unfortunately, there's no recipe for iron, so it's just steel. Now, I might have enough to craft a steel bar, which I will try after this. But I'm just waiting. I'll go back to the bat. Yes, I can cut iron bars at the forge, but what do I need? What do I need? I need blacksmithing tongs. So, gotta get the blacksmithing tongs first. Can't use wooden tongs, can't use kitchen tongs. There are quite a few recipes that still require blacksmithing tongs. So that is, and then once I get my first pair of blacksmithing tongs, it should be much easier. Because like you said, they can be used to make even more. Like I can get a bunch of half-quarter bars with them. It's just a process. It's a slow grind until we get there. Poltergeist was released May 22nd, 2015. What is blacksmithing? It's Endgame. Blacksmithing is Endgame. If you have a level 10 blacksmithing character, you're just you're just at the end game. Even if you don't have any food or any water, you're there. Just blacksmith the answer. I wish. Yes? Yes? You want to say that into the microphone? Hello, cat. No, you don't want to be picked up? You want to come up here? You want to hang out under the desk? Okay. She's like, I'm not working today. I don't want to be on camera. Wish your kitty liked to be held. My cats don't like to be held. They'll tolerate it. Oh, God. Okay, let's move. Holy shit! God, it's leaking. It's leaking. Eduardo, thank you for the $20. Just want turtle with full medieval armor and swords. Why can't you give us that, Claire? Why? I'm trying. It's just a slow process. But I kind of like the idea of Turtle being an ironclad warrior. I want to make the bone armor. I'll accumulate a bunch of bones again. I want to make the bone armor. Because that's like a turtle's shell is like part of their skeleton. So it just feels very appropriate. I think wooden tongs help with a lot. But I think they do want to gatekeep some of blacksmithing behind hard. I don't know. It's hard to say. Part of me feels like they want to gatekeep certain aspects. Ooh, we gotta ditch soon. Just saw that sleepy pop up. You've crafted actual chainmail? There is an art to it? I'm sure it's a lot of patience. I would definitely go crazy. Alright, I think we need to leave. What a shield and a morning star. Morning star might be too bloody. Just a mace. Just a regular mace. I can fight all those zombies with a bat and entry skills. Why are you running? I'm pacing myself. I'm watching my muscle strain. I'm watching my exertion. And I'm tripping them up. So I use less of my character's daily energy resources to get more accomplished. And I still get muscle strain, even two-handed, even though I'm like, what? We're 6, long blunt 6 now, working on long blunt 7. No, I'm still just long blunt 5, working on long blunt 6. Things might get a lot better for me at long blunt 6, but I've heard 7, maybe 8 is when I don't really have to worry about muscle strain anymore. But we are playing with increased muscle strain, so it's just a balance. How long have I survived for? Almost 9 months. Never thought to make your own fences? I don't normally do this, but the rat race settings, it's that increased muscle strain. You get less XP when you fight, when you have muscle strain. So doing everything you can to avoid muscle strain makes those early levels until you get to like level 3 bearable. Nine months sandbox? I've done a year apocalypse in build 42. All right, washed. You're hungry. Let's make another salad. Oh, but Martz, you're coming off really strong and very aggressive. Are you having a good day? It doesn't seem like it. Oh my gosh, my 10 glorious shotgun shells I can add to my collection. All right, let's go pet some rabbits. Oh. Neo Mega, thank you for the 5 stream streak. Just want to wash those sneakers. Obviously, you haven't been bitten by a zombie, but have you been scratched or lacerated? No. A zombie made a rip noise on my clothing. And that's the closest I've come. I think they ripped my denim shirt. Other than that, it's been relatively smooth sailing. I mean, this character did starve for the first 3 months. During the Great Dogsbane drought of 42.7, when they basically broke it. Yeah, I've had a bunch of scratches from bushes. That's where how much first aid do I have? That's where my 23 first aid came from. I kept getting like groin scratches from a bush. It was awful. That's why when I come home at night now, I just use the walk to function. I'm relatively certain there aren't going to be any zombies here waiting to get me. All right.
1 year apocalypse? That's not enough. This update didn't change anything. There are real, actual add-ons that make this game realistic. More realistic. Moro. It should.
Marcy, what is going on with you, dude? you want realism? All right. You're playing with the shitting mod, right? You're playing with the shitting mod, right? So you shit every day in Project Zomboid? Every day? You're making your character shit? You're making your character wash dishes? You're out there scrubbing your dishes after every salad? Washing them in the water? It's taking you hours and hours to clean your clothing in a river? That's what you're doing? The realism? You got increased wound infections?
No, necessities can be excluded.
So you only want realism for the certain parts of the game you enjoy. So you don't want realism. You don't want realism is what you're saying. Because that's what everyone wants. Everyone wants Project Zomboid to be realistic, but every single person has their own definition of what realistic is. And that's hard to balance in a video game when you have a huge player base with a bunch of varying skill levels. I really don't want realism in PZ. I don't want to wash dishes. I don't think that's fun gameplay. If I wanted to wash dishes, I'd be like, I don't know, some type of simulator. Restaurant simulator. So you can live your dishwasher dreams. Play as a girl character because they don't poop. Oh, that's right. We need the period mod. We need the period mod. It's not realistic. My character doesn't have a period. I need to be able to craft pads from, I don't know, hemp. My fear of blood character freaks out once a month, every month. Oh my god! The blood, it's inside of me. Don't make me bleed my own blood. Migraines. Well, that's just if I want the character to be me. I don't want to play me in a video game. I want to play someone cooler, stronger, better, faster than me. All right. I am taking my older salads and leaving the new freshly made salads. I have water. I need water. Got it all. Period mod needs to also add fertile, infertile, menopausal mod. That's when they add NPCs in the RimWorld mod. Alright, well, you can't carry everything. So let's leave the fillet here. There you go. Much better. Grass should die off because my animals and my character keep taking leaks everywhere. I don't think I would mind Project Zomboid if they added in a bathroom mechanic. It's not what I
looks
want.
like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first.
The zesty. Thank you for the sub. Pick a color.
Pick a color.
Any color. Dark blue, blue, dark green, green, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow. The choice is yours. Dark green it shall be. And I should go hang up some diamonds. Like, I really don't want to do dishes. I'm kind of annoyed that the animals poop. I hate cleaning up the animal poop. There are so few hours in a Project Zomboid day that the fact that I have to pick up poop in a video game, I don't know. It's just not what I want for me. It's like I clean up cat poop almost every day. I don't want to clean up virtual poop. That's not the escapism I'm looking for in my apocalypse simulator. The Zesty, Louis Boo, Green Deep, GK, you're all going up on the wall. had to go grab a sweater. Because I'm feeling chilly. Did you check to see if I went anywhere, Cat? And now I'm back. Other cat was upstairs, lounging in the sun. Like to cook your scrambled eggs in bacon fat? Can we even make bacon yet? I've never made bacon. My butchering hasn't been high enough when I've had pigs in the future. Yeah, no propane yet. We were just talking about that the other day. We don't have any, like, primitive welding yet. Nothing that can take you basically from dirt to working on your car. I've foraged a propane or a welding torch, and it did have some propane in it, but can't use it until I get the welder's mask or I get the old-timey welder goggles. Near the bacon tree. It's right where the winter watermelons are and the Kentucky avocados. You can open a can in Project Zomboid with a knife now. Yep. Knife, sharp stone. There's a chance to hurt your hand, though, if you don't open it with a can opener. Pesky Phoenix. You and I are of similar minds. Yeah, Martz, I think your last comment has bought you... Oh, it's you. It's you. Okay. I remember you. All right. Chat scrolled. Chat scrolled. I have to unban. God, I have to ban that kid off of my Discord too. I have to ban that kid off of my Discord. What a weirdo. I was like, who is this person? The name is familiar. The name was familiar. So I was like, who is this person? Stop scrolling chat. I have to copy this name quick. Sorry. Chat scrolled. Chat scrolled. Sorry. Sorry, Gus. Chat scrolled as soon as I tried to ban that other person. I have to go ban them off of Discord now. Oh, I remember. I remember who you are now. You have a different name on Discord, but when I saw your profile picture, I was like, okay. Alrighty. I know who you are. You've been teetering on the edge of my civility for a long time. Asking for... This is the person that was like, you have to watch my VOD right now. Right now. Okay, it's all taken care of. Oh my gosh. I was like, this kid is... Sorry, I keep saying kid. Anytime anyone acts like that on the internet, I just assume they're a child. I just assume they're a child. And then they started talking about piracy. Now, I'm not, you know... I'm not telling you don't download a car, okay? But that was the final straw. I was like, you're stealing from Indie Stone? You're stealing from the indie game development company that charges you potentially like 15 US, like USD. I'm sure it's prorated in other places. You're really gonna steal from that company and then brag about it in my stream? Like, after you've been so annoying to everyone in chat? That's one of the things. You should just always trust your instincts when you're streaming. I do try to give people the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, maybe it's just a bad day. Maybe it's just a bad day. Maybe they're feeling extra lonely and they want the attention. They need it. They need it. I'm like, all right, I'll give you some internet attention. Bro was complaining about a game that he paid $0 for. I know. And aggressively complaining is like, geez, dude. Jeez. Now, YouTube's okay. I mean, every platform is okay. It's the whole, it just takes one bad egg, right, to spoil the bunch. Just takes one weirdo deciding, this is my time. This is my time. Look, I think video games are art, and I think art should be free. If you can pay for art, that's lovely. I would not brag about I wouldn't brag about stealing it. And a fan of the artist's, I don't know. And a fan of the artist's stream, though. Especially when I'm looking for a reason. I'm looking for a reason to say goodbye. That's how they grow on the eggplant. Your fast forward caught up right when you were... Oh, I remember. So was this drawn out Matrix noise? Ethical piracy is the only way EA and Ubisoft games are fair. Look, like I said, I don't want to... I think, like I said, video games are art. Art should be free. If you can support artists, that's great. But I was just looking for an excuse. I was just looking for an excuse. And it's... I think most people are like this. It's much easier to get angry on someone else's behalf. So when I saw that, I was like, it's happening. It's happening. Also, sorry, Gus. I was trying to click the ban icon, and right as I was clicking, chat scrolled. So you unfortunately got caught in the crossfire. I'm so sorry.
And I'll mark
I'm so sorry.
It's a symbol of our friendship.
Here, I have to add a mod comment. Thank you, Isaiah Gerlich, for the 6 fucking months. You know the drill. Pick a color. Here's your free 50K. Here's your free 50K mod comment. Redeemed. Put me in timeout. What color do I need? I need lots of blue. Blue or dark blue. At least right now. Oh, I'm sure I'll need other colors, but I'm trying to map something out, so. You like blue? All right. Blue it shall be. Friendly fire isn't friendly. You bought it years ago, or bought it on special? Bought it around the time you saw a YouTuber playing it? Didn't play until you saw me? That's kind of how I was with Project Zomboid. I kept playing... I kept checking in on it. And then right around build 40... or right towards the end of build 40, I really started to get into it. And then I became slightly obsessed. I guess that's what you could call it at this point. A healthy obsession. You've been marked with a special sign. All right, can I get back? Can we get back to where I was? But yeah, I paid $15 for a pre-Z year, like a decade ago, over a decade ago. Have you encountered the animation bug where the zombies frozen in the air on one of their death frames? No, I don't think I've seen that. Keep an eye out for it. Just had the population explosion bug. So I'm not ready for any more bugs. So many in the trees. How many hours? I'm getting very close to 5,000 hours. Most of those have been from the past 2 years of streaming this game nonstop, essentially. I think I had a little over 1,000 when I first started playing. And now, it's not like those hours are completely useless, but it is funny. As they change the game, it's like, I have to relearn everything. Nice. That went very well. I didn't really see anything on anyone. Congrats, that's a fair few. Okay. And seeing that number go up doesn't make me feel good. I'm like, I should be so much better. They say you need 10,000 hours to be a master. I'm like, I don't feel like I'm halfway to being a master yet. I don't. Maybe once I feel more comfortable with build 42 and I have learned all this new crafting stuff. But there are so many like crafting blind spots where it's like, oh, did you know you could do this? If you use this crafting station, then you can do it this way. Where did all of these zombies come from? I'm almost back up. Did they all follow me from the Great Horde? Want to start collecting jewelry? I have quite... we'll see. I have, I don't know. I just want to get nails. I think I do need metalworking 1 to make nails, though. I have a little bit of jewelry saved, but I'm not too worried about hoarding it just yet. Those heads probably thawed out from the winter freeze. Closing in on 1,000. Still play low to normal. For the most part, like high populations, they do require like a little more planning and a lot more patience, right? But it's still more often than not, it's just the one zombie that gets you killed. So it can be just as low pop can be just as challenging in that way. It's still that one scratch, that 7% scratch that's going to do you in. At the current date, you can only make a mask or a cup made from silver, gold, or copper. I thought they said they added in key rings and coins. Maybe you need a special mold to make those. A weirdo too. Look, we're all weirdos. We're watching Project Zomboid. This is not mainstream. There are some mainstream video games. Oh my gosh. I was getting nervous, but we're holding on. There are the lungs. Muscle strain? Muscle strain, yes. Alright, but they're still approaching, so... Let's just try to finish this group off. Put your stompy boots on, please. Minecraft is mainstream. Yeah. Minecraft, I would think like there are a couple shooters that are pretty mainstream. I mean, anything that's had a TV show or movie made about it might deserve that category. One day when HBO makes a Project Zomboid series, then we can say PZ's mainstream. One of these days. That might be interesting. I mean, PZ, if they write some good stories, some good character-driven stories, I could see a company picking it up. I would love for an eventual movie or television show, because I want more than just one. I would love for a TV show based on the PZ apocalypse. All right. You have not gone up to 84. I'm a little nervous. Fish is much fattier than the rabbit. The Ark Survival animated series has some shockingly big names for something almost no one has heard of. I haven't heard of that. Ark had an animated series? StarCraft to get turned into a movie? I wonder if it's hard to get the rights. StarCraft has a huge audience. Don't think you play anything mainstream, just Fortnite? I mean, I think Elden Ring's kind of mainstream. I wouldn't say that about any of the other Souls games, but I feel like Elden Ring did so well that people are aware of it. Might have heard of it outside of the video gaming hobby. Or at the very least, most people who play video games have heard of Elden Ring. PZ's probably... I mean, just looking at the category on Twitch, it's one of the more niche ones. Dawn of the Dead is the closest to survival mode. I mean, and that makes sense because they based a lot of their zombies off of Romero-style zombies. Your very normal physiotherapist knew about Elden Ring? That's so exciting. Spread the video games. Ooh, PZ TV show where each episode follows a different person. Never sees another survivor. That's what I was saying. We gotta wait. We gotta wait till they have like NPCs. Get the story of Bob and Kate. It's almost 8 o'clock. Put your bandana back on. Wish they would have continued with the Black Summer zombie show. I think I watched all of that. I think that's one of the shows that made me There are a couple shows on Netflix that I really liked, and then they just stopped. They would just stop them. And then I hardly watch Netflix shows anymore for fear that I'll really like one and they'll just kill it. Michelle, David Tennant, Gerard Butler are all in the ARC series? God, that must have been so expensive. Does this iron rod last considerably longer than the last one? It sure does seem like that. I'm not pulling as many, though. I keep having to, like, we keep getting, like, side zombies. But yeah, this one feels much sturdier. But that's just maintenance. Sometimes something lasts a really long time. And then other times it breaks way sooner than you're like it should. It's almost there. Seriously. I guess that horde really did spread out. This is why I gotta keep coming back day after day. Otherwise they spread out too much. Tend to watch movies and limited series because you've been burned before. I still can't. I need to find somewhere that has, like, I don't like it. Maybe we could have stayed there, but that just felt like way too many zombies with even more zombies on the way. There we go. That's what we've been waiting for. I need to break it one more time, though. But I'm gonna wait to use it until we get to a kill box. Alright. There's a good time to stop. You just had to say something, didn't you, careless stranger? But I guess it's a good thing you did. The rod wouldn't have broken. It would have been here 8,000 kills with the same metal rod still going. In your public broadcasting era, $5 a month donation to your local PBS stations for tons of content. PBS? I don't know if they, like, actually, like, produced the shows or if they just aired them. But I think it was 2 different series where they were, like, they would take families and they would put them in different time periods. There was one that was like people going out west to live on a prairie, like live out in the prairie. Kind of like Survivor, in which they like aren't allowed any amenities from modern day life. But unlike Survivor, they gave them what a typical family would have. I wish they had done more of that. That's just what I want to see. I want more shows like Alone. More shows of people living life. I can't remember what it's called. Here, let me see if I can... PBS show where people lived like... It was the 1800s. Was it Frontier House? It might have been Frontier House. It came out 2002. Families learn about frontier life in 1883 Montana and ride wagons to their homestead. That does sound like it. They had another one that was like based on Victorian times. That one was less interesting because people weren't, you know, freezing to death in the wilderness. Nobody died. Everyone was fine. But there was like a freak summer Montana snowstorm. Jeez, there's just more. Oh my gosh, the woods have awakened. Okay, follow me. Follow me a little bit further down. The book Prairie Fires about the Ingalls family of Laura Ingalls Wilder fame is really good at pulling back the curtain on the reality of it. Prairie Fires. Did they give them guns? No, no. They told them to chop firewood, and then nobody chopped firewood. And then at the end of the day, they're like, I think all of you would freeze to death because you didn't chop enough firewood. And then they all went home, back to their normal lives. Like, they chopped some firewood, but, you know, not enough to live through. A Montana winter. PZ series doesn't have a toilet paper house. The disappointment will be so deep. They could definitely do that. But the survivors stumble across a toilet paper hoarder's house. They look at each other confused. One survivor just shakes their head and says COVID. COVID did it to them. That's why there's so much toilet paper. I grew up rural. We had to chop firewood in modern day. Also, good night, Louie. May you have sweet dreams, or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. I lived in Minnesota, not Montana. I might have misread it. I thought the synopsis I was just reading said Montana. All Right. You are almost broken. Tomorrow should be the final break, and then I can go back to bats. I watched a video about the North Pond hermit who lived in the forest in Maine for 27 years, stealing food from summer houses and etc. Some of the comments was saying the theft proved he was just shellfish because otherwise he would have grown his own food. I was like, I think you're really underestimating how hard it is to grow food in the wilderness of Maine in the middle of winter. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm not summer house rich, but having a summer house, so having a summer house you leave unoccupied, that feels like stealing. I remember Colonial House where they had salted fish and dried peas as their emergency food. And someone forgot to soak the peas the night before and near riot broke out. I know. We forget all of our modern conveniences. Spawned in Grapeseed? Is that a new town? There doesn't seem to be any Z's mapped out here. There was before when you would spawn/die. You could turn on pinpoint hearing. Then do some donuts in a parking lot. That might get you some zombies. Oh my gosh, you're 84. Okay, I have to let you starve for a little bit now. I do not want you going above 85. Where? There. All this food might go bad. It's okay. You want to pet some rabbits? I don't care if you want to. I'm going to make you pet some rabbits because... Oh my gosh, I probably need... Fuck, okay, we will do that tomorrow. I need to water and harvest crops. Right. Where are my rabbits hiding? Gosh, more raccoon poop hiding. Alright, well, I think you've pet all the rabbits and you still seem stressed, so. Let's hope you don't wake up in the middle of the night. They heard you and started spawning? That's what you get for asking for more zombies. Hey, where are all the zombies? We're here. They were waiting. You do that in PZ? Have a summer and winter house? I mean, you could. I mean, this is kind of going to be my summer house. And then hopefully one day this will be my main base area. I feel like McCoy's will give me access to, you know, at least these 3 cities, maybe even more. Relatively easy access. So stockpiling like a bunch of good crafting materials there, a bunch of good weapons there. I think that's my ultimate plan. We're gonna have to live a little nomadically though. Oh, I hear a cat eating. Having a winter base near water could be a smart thing to do. Year-round food. I'm not too worried about winter food anymore since I learned that I can basically, until they fix foraging to make it so you can't actually forage, you know, what was it, bananas or apples or watermelon in the dead of winter. Like, trapping to me is just the least time intensive. Wait, oh shit. I have to go back. I have to water all those plants and potentially plant more. Alright, we're just working on your sprinting. Then we can go kill some zombies. Do I get my cats wet or dry food? I tried getting them on wet food because I've heard that that's better for cats, more moisture. They don't like it. They don't like it. They'll like kind of pick at it and then just leave it there. And so they get dry kibble. And I have one cat that likes to eat, and then I have another cat that doesn't. Oh, this is what you can eat right now while you're so hungry. I can't let you eat fish because I'm worried about you going up in weight. fill up. I need to fill up my buckets, and then I need to do a little more planting. Some cats just like crunchy brown rocks to eat. Yeah, there was this one time I spent like 2 months and so much money. So much money. I bought like every different type of cat food I could get. I, tried it all. Nothing is as tasty as the brown crunch or some type of insect that they've cornered. So, I'm good. This is like the year of the radish. I'm planting so many radishes. I swear, did they make water noises sound like a zombie? Sometimes I'm like, that's a zombie noise. The brown crunch. You're talking about cat food. Furrow needs seeds. Uh-oh. How do I spend my first month in Zomboid? Normally it's establishing myself like a house or something. A base of operations. But that's just normally how I play PZ. I normally have an idea of where I want to base or what I want to do. So I let that guide me. Normally I have a very strong idea of where I want my character to base. And then I focus on making that a reality. If I don't have a strong idea of where I want to be, then I'm focusing on, food for my character, at least a safe place to sleep. That can just be a car. And then accumulating good weapons. Alright, now this whole section's gonna be strawberries. Hello, Mr. Toast. That's my husband. Taking care of business. We're both work from home warriors. Alright. Fill your bucket. Your dog loves wet cat food. Some days ago, he stole some food with lots of pepper sauce from the kitchen. I thought he had learned his lesson, but he definitely hadn't. Apparently he liked the extra flavor. Oh, shit. Dex on the 280 stream streak. That's a big number. How's the farming RNG aspect worked out for you? So far, very good. I think I've only had 2 crops die. And both of them were radishes, so it's like, yeah, fuck you, radishes. Nobody likes you anyway. Poor radishes. What did they ever do to deserve such hate? Being worth only like 1 calorie when you eat them. That's why I hate radishes. But when you're worried about... Uh-oh, it all rotted. When you're worried about becoming overweight... I guess they can be kind of helpful. Gosh, that rodent meat just went rotten. Let me dump this in my rotten food pile. I've got a pile for it all. Alright, and now I need to go back out there and kill some zombies because time has just continued to pass. You might be the first to hit 300, Dex. Peasy doesn't have achievements yet. Ash. I can't wait for it to have achievements. I feel like achievements will help Endgame, you know? It's like, all right, because most of the time people consider getting like their base established. They're like, now what? And for me, that's just like the beginning of the game. It's like, okay, now you have 1 base, but now you need to take over all of, you know, all of the town. Then you need to take over another town and another one and another one. And another one. YouTube. YouTube, you got your very own weirdo. After being banned from Twitch. The ban evasion continues. Oh, try to evade the ban on YouTube. He's back. Yes, yes. Someone wants a lot of internet attention today. Someone wants all the internet attention. All for me. You've looted agriculture books 1, 2, and 3? I don't care. I don't care. Agriculture is easy. Just let me build a farm of 500 radishes. I'll see your 3 skill books with a farm of 6,000 radishes that I have to water by hand every day because it never fucking rains. Oh, look at us above freezing at a whopping 36 degrees. That's just barely above freezing for Celsius users. All right, who has the offending watch? I don't know if it just finally stopped or that was enough. Do you guys give ice to your cats on summer? I've not to like eat or anything. I've tried giving them ice as like a toy for them to bat around. But they didn't seem very interested in it. Like, they do the few exploratory taps, like, what's this? What's this? And they're like, ew, it's cold. I don't like it. Foraging books. But with the XP penalty, who really needs foraging? I mean, books that... What are the books we would love to have? I would love to have carpentry books. Don't really care about carving. Don't really care about cooking. Electrical would be nice. But I'm also willing to wait on electrical. Glass making would be nice. Any of like the level 5s, except for maybe cooking and foraging would be good. And then any welding book, any tailoring book, any pottery book, any mechanics, any metalworking, you know, any masonry. Just, it's easier to list the ones I don't care about. Cooking and carving and foraging. Even first aid would be nice. I feel like fishing kind of goes up quickly. So, no fishing books. I sacrifice fishing. Except for fishing 5. Give me the level 5 cookbook. Oh, puts ice cubes in the water. I could try that. They might like that. My one cat does like being hand-fed water, by which I mean I hold the glass and she drinks out of it. All right, another shotgun. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so lucky. All of the shotguns have had 5 rounds. I have 15 shotgun shells in the like past 2 days. Why am I using the fence? So I'm following my betters. I'm following the people who are doing the rat race and have like almost 200,000 kills, okay? They started using the fence and I was like, oh shit, so that's how it's done? The settings I'm playing with, we have really high muscle strain. And muscle strain makes you do less damage to the zombie. And when you do less damage, you get less XP. Oh my gosh, did our thing break? Oh, it's just not in my hand. It's because I had the shotgun. That's right. So more muscle strain equals less damage equals less XP, which means you're going to be stuck in your muscle strain era for longer. By building the fence, you get more one-hit kills, which means more XP, because you're doing crit damage when the zombie's prone, and less muscle strain, because it only takes one hit to kill a zombie. So I don't love fence fighting. When they come like this, it's really controlled. But so many people, like, fence fighting is hard, especially on these settings. And I'm not super used to fence fighting. This is the most fence fighting I've ever done in PZ before, and we've had quite a few, I would say. Not quite death moments, but very touch and go moments. Where it's like, if the winds of fate twisted against us, this could be very, very bad. Your cat demands the tap be turned on whenever you're in the bathroom. Her cats are similar. Around 7, maybe level 8, but hopefully just level 7 of my long blunt skill. I'll be able to avoid fence fighting. Because it's slow. You do a lot of walking the zombie. But look, I just fought 3 zombies. I have level 3 short blunt. I just fought 3 zombies and now I have muscle strain. Trying to jump scare me while I'm next to the trees with a bunch of zombies nearby. Good call. Twisted a pole with a truck without a muffler too? Is that next? No. Once I hopefully clear the crossroads, I just want to make up for, you know, all the time I didn't get to loot anything ever. I mean, we have the plan. I think the plan is still pretty good. Although, the amount of zombies that are here now, I don't know if I'll be getting here by winter. We'll see. Higher level long blunt would really help me. But the plan is to grow a bunch of crops here. And then I'm working on step 2 right now, which is clear this area out and then clear Dixie out. And then I'll have this nice, like, safe loop here right next to my base. And then from the crossroads, go up into McCoy's mansion. And then hopefully really level up blacksmithing and some other skills and just kill more zombies. Maybe work on trying to get a car up and running. Although I feel like I should just not touch cars for a very long time. The helicopter plus car alarm has made me so cautious of over-pulling. And you may not be able to tell, but I'm working on metalworking right now. I am trying to break this half iron bar into a quarter bar. That'll be my final piece. Hopefully the final piece I need before I can smith some blacksmithing tongs. We're so close to 7,500. Spawn anywhere, put you under a staircase? You're trapped. This is how you die. Is my character wearing a bra over their jacket? They're wearing a green hunting vest. It just kind of looks goofy because the straps of this backpack are like basically the exact same color as my jacket hoodie, I think, underneath. It's my green turtle shell. The only piece of our spawn day clothing that we still wear. Imagine a missed shot from the shotgun. Oh, that would be awful. The giant horde would definitely hear that. Come on, break. I need this thing to break. It's gotta be close. Yes, it's very close. Oh my gosh, all right, tomorrow... Tomorrow might be the day. Oh, look, that 7,500. I got it. 7,501. Oh my gosh. Okay. So I'm so excited. Blacksmithing has been a very long process. I'm trying to get nails. I want to get nails so I can make spiked baseball bats. Spiked baseball bats almost always one-shot a zombie. They take 5 nails, so it's not cheap, but I mean, I should be also earning blacksmithing skill by making the nails, so I just plan on making so many nails to level up blacksmithing. Nails will always be useful. They'll be useful for carpentry. They'll be useful for weaponry. I'm so excited. I don't think I can make nails right away. I think I need blacksmithing level 1. But if I have the blacksmithing tongs, I should be able to make almost everything. So getting metalworking 1 won't be bad. I wish we could control Neomega. I wish we can control what layers we wear the clothing in. At least for maybe all like the t-shirt style options. But it's like, why can't I wear my crop top underneath a tank top? Why can't I wear a bandeau underneath? It's mainly the tank top. I'm like, why can't I wear this under a tank top? Why does it overlay the tank top? Not a fence fighter, not good at it. Fear, trying to learn with this long-lived character. That's how I was, Zero, with my 16x bunny character. The one I did right before this. I feel like if I hadn't started fence fighting there, I would have been much more nervous to do it here. But it's also... it feels more necessary. After 1 to 2 shirt layers, the fanny packs disappear. Alright. Now, since I can't see, I'm going to use walk 2 to navigate you through the woods. Now, you have no food, but for the next day, I'm just going to feed you radishes. Let you lose some weight. And then we can rabbit trap some. Right, you need a bath first. Just watered everything today. Time for sleep. Time for sleep and blacksmithing. Okay, please. Where did I put my other piece of important metal? Nice and safely tucked away in there. Okay. Oh, shotgun shells go upstairs.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
What up, Manitou? Hello, hello. Welcome in, Raiders. How goes the adventures? Are you still doing the rat race, Manitou? You're here. Welcome in, welcome in. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart, because it yearns to be filled. I am just about... I think I have finally acquired all of the materials to forge blacksmithing tongs. I think I have it all. Please. All right. I need... Does it have to be coke? Okay, it can just be wood charcoal. So I need wood charcoal, I need my metal punch, and I need my heading tool. I foraged both of those. Amazingly. I foraged both of those. So I think the metal punch set works. And then I need the heading tool. Oh my gosh, moment of truth. Is this it? Is it? Do I have everything? Fuck. I have to be level 1. Okay. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. Almost there. All right. I need level 1. Okay. 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 Give me this bowling bag. Putting all my essentials right here in the bowling bag. What can I make? What can I make? Make iron band? Okay, I could make this. I could make this to level up. Iron bars are expensive. Hopefully it gives a lot. Let me look to see what other recipes. Copper sheet. This I can use wooden tongs with. This I cannot. I guess since I have the wooden tongs near me, they'll auto pop up. Forge a key ring. I don't have the vice grips. I don't have any of this, so I can't do that. Can't do that. Can't do the vice grips. Can't do the ingots. It might just be this. This might be one of the few things I can make. Okay, I can also do spoons, but the quarter bar is the harder thing to get. And this is all out of my league. All right, I know what my path is. My path is not the small one, it's the larger one. So next foggy day, I work on that. Sorry, you're not here for an auspicious moment. You're here for a moment of failure. Welcome in, Raiders. 10 bands? Okay. I can do 10 bands. So close. Almost there. When one grind ends, a new grind begins. All right, so I need to make more molds. Need to make more clay molds. That's only one piece of clay. Then I need to smelt more of my scrap. And then I need to forge the iron bars, which I get no metalworking for. All of that, not really metalworking, no XP. And then I come over here, and not this one. This one. You know what? Just in case that trips me out, I really don't want to accidentally use my quarter bars. You're going over here. Don't want it to be touched. I'm eager for Retinaru's promised metalworking vid. It should be soon. Hello, Claire. Hello, chatters. Yep, you're still in the rat race. Alive for a female character, 1 month. Lost male one with 3 months because of alarm. Again, 0 to hero, and named her Ladybug. And you collect ladybugs now? It's like a +1 up. Nice. Thank you for the lurk. 30K milk money. Don't spend it all in one place. I need to fill up this other water bottle. Okay. There'll be foggy days. I'll try to wait. Not too long, but I'll try to wait. Ew, you're tainted water. I didn't realize that. Put it back. I don't want that. There's the good clean water. I kind of want to point out my salads all went stale and rotten. But this stir fry, this uncooked stir fry, is still just stale. Is that indicating that stir fries don't go as bad? I know cooking the stir fry won't reset its health. But maybe that has something to do with it? Let me go pet my rabbits. The iron chunk block also needs tongs? I think so. Yeah, that's the thing. It needs blacksmithing tongs.
That boy,
And
I resent that.
I'll say this. The iron band, I will need these. Not maybe the big one, but the smaller ones. Ooh. I can make an iron band and then I can forge it. Oh, you need a metalworking chisel. Okay. Well, that's good to know. I can make a big iron band and then I can forge it into smaller ones. How you do that, how that works out, I don't know. So it's not completely wasteful to mass produce this, but I think this is my ticket. Stone hammer, wooden tongs, wood charcoal, iron rod is fairly... I need 2, but it's fairly easy to get. I can do it. Okay, it's 5 hours into stream, so I'm going to take a break. I'm going to get some food, and then we'll be back with some more Project Zomboid. And I am going a little bit later tonight since yesterday I had to end a little bit early. So let me click the things. BRB, Zomtoast. You'll have some music over here on Twitch. And let's do a prediction. Let's do a classic. How many sticks? 30 minutes on the clock. Same for you, YouTube. How many sticks? Back in 30. 1, 2 plus. We've had a 1 stick fire and a 2 plus stick fire. So even odds on both. No, 1 stick believers. No, 1 stick is always the most likely. Here, let's go stand in a fun spot. I can't wait for this grass to finally grow back in. Look, it's your kingdom. Your kingdom, turtle. I'm back, but I'll still let the song play out. Hello, hello, I have returned. It's a very appropriate Project Zomboid lyrics. One bite will bring you to your knees. Alright, I have food. I have water. I have the bat. I know what my blacksmithing plan is. Let's go kill some zombies. Did you have a good break? Did you stretch your legs, grab something to eat, get a drink? I had empanadas on break. All right, you think we can get 8K by end of stream? We get some good fighting days in, probably. What's my baseball bat's condition? Worn. So glad I checked. Was that a running level up? Running 6? I have all these little surface spots marked out on the map. Oh, my face cam's not on. Fix the camera. Back to normal screen. There we go. Alright, I still have some big branches over here. Alright, music. Thank you, DJ Zomtoast. We're back. We're back in business. Alright, I need to carve bat. It's time to bust some heads. What's your... What are we looking at with long blunt? Almost 2/3 of the way there. You know what? You can put that in your hands, and we'll put this one on your back. You're ready to go. I've got a bunch of flowers in my backyard right now. And my cats are obsessed with going outside and having their little outdoor time. Although it is funny. They kind of wait for me. They're like, sometimes I'll let them outdoors because I'll be staying inside but watching them through the window. Because I have a fenced backyard. Like, you're not coming too? But we need you to watch us. We need supervision out here. But they look so cute sitting in the flowers. What kind of cats? I have 2 ragdolls. They're so fluffy. And they have such different personalities. That's the most surprising thing. Minnie and Max. One is curiosity killed the cat. The other one is a definition of a scaredy cat. Scared of everything. When I came back home from my trip, she was like looking at me like, "Who are you?" Had to let her have a little sniff. Then she started to warm back up to me. How was stream last night, poor dead man? What was the chaos? What did you do? Having some multiplayer fun on build 41. Can't wait. I can't wait till build 42 gets full multiplayer. Definitely gonna dabble a little bit. Your boy Tay likes to watch the squirrels, but has no idea what to do when he's actually outside and sees one. My curiosity killed the cat. She definitely thinks she's a hunter, but she has never even come close to catching anything. At least not outside. I think she's upset that birds can fly away. She's like, that's cheating. That's cheating. What? Hello. I was just talking about you. My mighty huntress. I know, it is a lovely day outside, Cat. Sorry, we can't just lay in flowers all day. I know. It's the worst. For you. I like video games too much to lay in flowers all day. Oh my god. Alright, I think I need a bail. What is all of this? What is going on? How come there are so many zombies here? I guess it's just that massive horde. That massive horde up top slowly dispersing. Trying to spread out. This is crazy how many zombies are over here. Ran a food truck and drove around Kentucky feeding our customers. Had various alarms set in the glove box. When one went off, we had to pull over and serve customers. RV interiors mod type stuff. I loved the RV's interior mod. I gotta play with it a little bit on multiplayer servers. And I really hope something like that comes to PZ. Okay, go, 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 go. That was about to get dangerous. That was about to get dangerous. Wait, no one's sneaking up behind me. Okay, let's walk out the muscle strain. How quickly it appears. Stop. So were you actually making food at all? What was your food truck's theme? Burgers, chicken, pizza, tacos, cake. RV interior is on build 41. Yeah, no one's brought it over. I think they're kind of, I don't know what it is, but I know the RV interior mod works basically as like a teleportation. The RV interiors are actually like located at the edge of the map. And then every time you like open your door, the door to the RV, you get teleported to that area of the map. So many burritos. You were the cook. We were the banditos burritos. Gumbichu played our owner. I was the chef. And Stay Frosty was marketing. Sign spinning with a chicken mask. Beautiful. The dream team. What's the... Is it Polo? I watched enough Breaking Bad. I should know what the Spanish word for chicken is. I want to say it's like Pollo. But that could be incredibly wrong. Alright. No luck on you. Pollo. Pollo, right? Like quesadilla. Not quesadilla. See, if I had nails in my baseball bat, you'd all be dead. Alright, let's get a little more than 4. Welcome to the trip fence. Welcome to the trip fence. Los pollos hermanos. Exactly. What up, Blaze? Stayed up late from the raid. Exactly. Way less in-group murder attempts. Murder them all. Alright, we got them all. Can you give me some do's and don'ts in fence fighting? Do run away as soon as you feel uncomfortable. You can always fence fight another day. You should have your down attack bound to a specific key so that you can control whether you do a regular swing or whether you do a ground attack swing. And then the tile that a zombie falls into, they can attack that tile. But they can lunge out to the tiles surrounding it. So that's why you'll see me like plant myself and try to stay in one spot. And then watch for the zombie to hit Oh, I started choking on air. What happened? I have a backpack coming in. No touch. No touch. What do we have in the backpack? All right. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can get my cat something. Are you okay, Claire? I know that air can be dangerous. I don't know if I'll ever make a full recovery. The air got me. Gotta start farming habaneros and jalapenos soon. We need to make avocado farms. All right. So I guess I've cleaned up all the mess. Hello, Horde. Since you were on screen, we can't... I'm sure nothing good will happen from that. I see how hungry you are here. Eat your tiny radish salad. Okay, that's not too bad. How to stay during lunge attacks? Oh, so you want to stay in the tile that the zombie falls into? Because she can only go to the other tiles. She can lunge forward. She can lunge diagonally or to the side, but she can't hit me if I'm in this tile, the same tile that the zombie falls into. So it's a very kind of like stand your ground. And there is a little bit of collision. The zombies do push you slightly when they fall over. So you have to kind of keep readjusting. What if two zombies fall in the same tile? That happens a lot. They can't quite go over the fence at exactly the same time, but they can come really quickly. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's what's happening. They're just... The game is just pushing them out of that bubble. The game is like, there are too many zombies here. We've got to fix it. And they're just sending them down this way. I doubt they even hear anything. Alright, I won't be able to stay here for long. You need to kill them, or at least deliver one hit. Alright, bail out, bail out. My gosh, the horde is coming to me. In build 42, you can bind your ground attack to your mouse. So mine's bound to like my mouse 4 button. That way I don't have to do anything.
To stay in the loop, put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening right now. Too many zombies. It's so many. The game can't even handle it. It drops to like 20 frames per second every time I get close. Oh god, it's over. It's over. Oh my gosh, run! Run! Oh my god. That was the scariest it's ever been. Oh my gosh. Those are the foibles of fence fighting. There's just too many. Alright, let's thin this herd and back it up. Oh my gosh, my heart's beating so fast. It's so scary. Yeah, fence fighting's dangerous. No scratches though, no damage.
No, he's sleeping.
Alright, we need to rest up. Rest up and try again. Let's get some more distance, actually. I want to sit on the ground and actually rest up. Oh, Lord, they're coming. I gotta go back for my hat. Literally the scariest moment you've seen on our stream. That was the closest to death we've ever been. Closer than during even the starvation moments. Right then and there. Only the fact that we fell away from that zombie that lunged is why we lived. We were able to get up in time. All right, rest up. Put your bandana back on. Let's make some radish salads. And then let's get back in there. Because there's no rest for the wicked. It's just back to fighting. No, it's great. Not great when, oh god, it's over. I mean, it could have been. Fell into a pile of zombies. That's never a good situation in PZ. I've seen people die to just falling with one zombie. Hashtag rat race. You clipped it. Here, we'll watch that when I'm back home. We'll save it. Save it for the run back. So scary. Right after break, too. It's like, were you rusty? Were you rusty? Were you having a nice, relaxing break? Well, fuck that. Here. have a little heart attack. Anything in your pockets? No. We must have muscle strain. Alright, much more manageable. Fight just you two. Oh, the hypothermia moment? The hypothermia moment was pretty scary. I would have hated to die like that. Freezing to death. What a way to end the rat race. I would have been so salty about that. I die to zombies fence fighting, that's fine. I freeze to death. I'll be mad about that forever. Alright, let's try to let go of some of this muscle strain. I'm dead. Okay, get up. That's exactly it. Get up, get up, get up. I feel like yelling at the screen helps. Just like how in racing games, if you lean, it helps you. You're faster. Is there a first aid treatment for muscle strain? Sort of? So, black sage is a mild pain relief. If your character is actively experiencing pain from their muscle strain, you can remove the pain moodle. But you still get muscle strain here, and you can't get rid of muscle strain there. It'll eventually just go away on its own. Right, we need to rest up. You're exhausted and in muscle strain. And this does damage reduction, and this does damage reduction. Gotta catch our breath. Right, sit. The funny part was you couldn't just run full speed. Going back home slow-mo. Yeah, I realized too late that shift running in my crouched mode was faster than like standing and holding shift, because I was holding shift that whole time. So I could have been moving at least like this quickly. That's what I need to remember. Next time I'm freezing to death, crouch. Crouch and run. All right, I should probably just head home at this point. It's getting real dark and I don't need any more close calls. Oh, but my hat. Maybe I just go have a peek and see if I can get my hat back. Black Sage is a scam. It removes a small flat amount, and most of the time pain is slowly rising without an alcohol/pain pill like effect that has a timer for a period. Ooh, interesting. No, I'm not going to be able to get close enough to get my hat. All right, tomorrow. Tomorrow I need to get my hat back. Found ice packs. Don't know what their use is. Smoke bombs and nothing else. Yet, at least not yet. Maybe one day they'll work. I don't know. They added a hot water bottle item. I was wondering if like the hot water bottle item was supposed to be like helpful for winter. Like fill it up with boiling water, keep it on your person to warm you. But I don't think that's how it works. All right. Here's the clip. Oh God, that's so many zombies. Is this muted? Is the tab muted? It's muted. Like, that's a lot of zombies. I shouldn't have tried. That was my first mistake, even trying. I think I swing too early here. Oh my gosh, did I get blue Sharpie on my chin? Ah, just a little bit. Oh no. No, not the blue Sharpie. The transfer. The transfer. Buried in the zombies. This is something I need to work on right here. No, where is it? I decided to bail out, but unfortunately I bailed out directly in the direction this zombie is running. I think I should aim more. I should hug the fence a little more before I run away. I should run like this direction or that direction. I think if the zombies can't hit me, they'll run straight forward. They'll lunge straight forward. And then I run away that straight forward because I'm trying to get as far away from the zombies as quickly as possible. But this is the second, or at least the second time I've done this, where I've tried to bail out and I get caught. I get caught by the first zombie that didn't, or I get caught by one of the zombies. Yeah, just a little blue mark on the chin. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Need to put your running shoes on. Right. 84 and dropping. That's excellent. I want you to drop down to at least 83. Keep wondering, it must be a microwave because it won't take heat from an oven. Is Project Zomboid eventually going to get thermal dynamics? That would make winter so scary. I don't think it normally gets this cold in Kentucky. But that could be something that certain settings do. But imagine the river freezes over. And zombies can traverse it. I think I would love that for winter. Make it extra scary and worrisome. A big horde is approaching, taking advantage of the frozen river. They seek fresh meat. You go back and watch every clip? No, but I do try to watch my fuck-ups. And I watch every clip before I publish it. Gotta supervise. Right, if tomorrow is a fog day, we work on blacksmithing. If it's not a fog day, we fight zombies. I do need to forage for a little bit of food on my way to killing zombies tomorrow. Let's go pet some animals real quick. See if I can get rid of tents. Hello, the world's most perfect animal that doesn't leave any poop for me to have to clean up. Oh, no, stay out of the bathroom. I need to delete that animal area. I thought I had already done that. I don't want some random animal getting in there and population exploding. Oh my gosh, is it gonna be... Fog days? Fog days are metalworking days. If it clears up, we'll go back out. see. We need some crops. Need some food. Water doesn't freeze in the freezer. What's the run goal? 1,000,000 zombie kills and maxed out skills. And then, also 12 bases. 12 fortified churches all across the map. Enjoy more radishes. 1 radish. The rat race is doing the rounds on Twitch and YouTube. Lots of people are playing it. I go over in detail the sandbox settings in like the very first episode, but the Discord has all like the links and information if you don't want to have to watch like a YouTube video. But we've got the most amount of zombies as you can get. Oh, what happened to your other water bottle? I must have been trying to drag it into your backpack and dragged it onto the ground somewhere. That's the only thing I can think of. All right, well, I need to boil some water, so here we go. How many sticks? This is the first one. Oh, and it hits. 1 stick is all you need. Except when you need 2 sticks. And then you need 2 sticks. What'd you do? Eat the bottle? Sounds like a completionist run and a half. It's really hard settings. I don't know if we'll get there. I think it was Twist on Fire is almost at 200k kills. Who's at the top of the leaderboard? It's been a while since I've checked. Yeah. Oh no. Shiva's got 186 zombies killed. Shiva's BR. Twist's got 129 right now. And then Curtis is almost at 100, 96,000. Right, we have not foraged what I need to forage. I gotta get you some food. Here, let's do a once around the lake. Get you some snacks for today. Twist has 180 kills currently. Shiva's over 200k now. I was going to say, I thought I saw Twist. I thought I saw Twist playing earlier, and he had like 100. Almost 200. Curtis died at over 100k? Gosh. That's gonna be me. My personal goal is to beat my PB, which is around 50, 60k. Right in that sweet spot. If I can get over 50k, I'll be really happy. Okay, we can eat nettles. We can eat the cabbage. Cabbage is so filling. All right, that's enough for now. What was Rat at before the save file shit the bed? A little over 50k. So that Rat 8 is my PB character. Now, that is a multi-hit world, so it's not quite the same. I think my PB for a non-multi-hit world is around 20k. Which I'm getting close to. A termite? You don't belong here. Some more radishes coming up soon. All right. I need to make a bunch of tongs. All right, I do need twine for that. Tongs acquired. I think I can drop you there. Now I need to make the molds. So I need clay. I've got my mold. Come over here. I've got to press the mold. Gosh, that was made with nails. You definitely need like nails to start doing advanced blacksmithing. All right, I've got a bunch of this to fire, so let's try the candle. The candle technique. Oh, and then I'll need what? What do I need? Some wood charcoal. I need like one more piece of wood charcoal.
Little pig. little pig, let me in.
I'm gonna chop down a tree to get some logs. Welcome in, Grumpy Stumpy, Bella, and Devil King. Thank you so much for the follows. Also, user Manitou, you resubscribed. I missed it. What color did you want? I don't know if you're still here. You said you were lurking, but then I saw you chatting. But you might have gone back to lurking again. We'll see. I'll wait and see. Alright, I was gonna chop down a tree to get logs. Let me chop trees on the path. I keep saying next time I need to chop trees, they need to come from here. So if you find chickens during the rat race, are they worth keeping? Yes. I mean, I haven't had chickens yet, but having eggs... Oh, we didn't even get a log for that tree. Having eggs, I think, is really nice. And then they also, I think, will hatch and grow up fairly quickly. So you could get more chickens. But I think just, you know, having multiple eggs a day, even just to use as extra to add on to your fishing, I don't think you could survive solely off of chickens. Or if you were trying to, you need so many. All right. That's hopefully enough. This is what I need. Okay. Light the candle. I think my candle went out before it did anything. Finally time to open the box. All right, let's try that again. Light the candle. Oh my gosh, it did use up my charcoal though, even though it didn't give me... No, it didn't. I don't know why it only let me do 5. All right. Extinguish candle. Oh, and we still have so much life left. Okay. So that's one thing I've learned. If you are low on lighters and matches and you have candles, if you're going to do a lot of crafting or a lot of foraging or whatever where you need a light source, candles where it's at. Okay, I have my molds. Let's drop those here. Guess let me just grab a bunch of little shit and we can see what works, see what smelts. A bunch of forks, a grill brush. All right, let's start there. That should be enough. Okay, game wants me to actually... Oh, I put all my... Maybe not. Okay, cast iron bar from medium items. Right, there's one. Oh, one iron bar. And I need more coke. So that's more tree chopping. And it doesn't look like I can do anything with the fillet knives. It doesn't look like I can do anything with the carving forks or the fillet knives. The grill brush didn't look like it was there. Old-fashioned can openers didn't look like they were in the menu. I think the kitchen knife is there. Paring knives are there. Letter opener is there.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Maybe the steak knives. Hellstorm, thank you for the 17 months. What special sign do you want? Pick your color. Dark green, green, purple, dark pink, pink, yellow, dark blue, blue. I can choose. Then I'm choosing blue right now. It's a self-made house. We're trying to be self-sufficient. It's hard. There's always more work that needs to be done. Hellstorm 6145. You've been marked with a special sign. Okay, I need more wood charcoal so I can make coke. That means time to chop a tree. Just so I can make a 4-stack when I come back. Is there a command for the rat race leaderboard? Yeah, it's just rat race. Just exclamation point rat race. It's the bottom link. You're close to Echo Creek, but in the position of if I get seen by the helicopter, all of Echo Creek will come this way. That'd be no good for you and your chickens. Where do you plan on taking your helicopter? You need to take that sucker like far out or across the river or something. I think I'm still dealing with my helicopter zombies. Alright, I don't think you'll give any logs. You might give a singular log. You might give a singular log. You used to be a 2-log tree. Now you're just a pitiful 1-log tree. I had to get them all away from Echo Creek, but in a good way. Well, I'll show you where I had my helicopter so you can maybe plan a little better. My helicopter was here, and this is way too close. Allison Adventures, who's also in my same spot, took her helicopter like across the water, and I like that. Even maybe right here could potentially be an okay spot to have the helicopter. Just pull all that shit into the woods. Keep them in the woods. Alright, I need one more log. Fog's clearing up. Kind of takes me close to 2 hours to run all the way out to the killing spot. So it's not, you know, a waste of time for me to run all the way out there, fight zombies for a couple hours, and then run all the way home when darkness is about to hit. But I like that it's not all day fog. Oh, you're not at the right spot. I gotta make charcoal over here. Alright, drop you. Put your rope away. I'm so glad this doesn't take fire. Okay, 12 pieces of coke. Wait, I don't want you... Should just take my mason trowels out of here. I don't want them to accidentally get destroyed. Go live in here for now. Alright, now you'll default to forks and the like. Let's try to get one more bar. Are you winning? Maybe. Maybe. It's definitely a hard-fought battle, I'll say that. Can the T-square... I don't even know if that's supposed to be made out of metal. The T-square be melted? Oh, I'm out of coke. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I need 1 piece of coke, which I need to make more of. All right. You're back with me, Bone Axe. Just gonna drop some stuff off upstairs. Don't need all of you. Don't need you right now. Right, I've gotta make some more coke. Got a coke problem. Could just chop down this tree. It would give me 4 logs. I regret not being a lumberjack. I should have known how painful it was to chop. It would be to chop trees. I think they changed it though. Right when I was making this character. A couple things shifted. So before this, chopping trees was much easier. It wasn't quite so muscle strainy. Those ropes back. You found a sledge? Congratulations. I'm keeping my eyes open for a sledge. I need one now. I think I can eventually make one with blacksmithing. Far in the future. Don't know how useful it is for you right now. I mean, a sledge is just a good thing to have. You never know when you're gonna want it. Put it somewhere safe that you won't forget and save it for a rainy day. God, it takes 6 coke just to do that. Just to make a bar. Oh, I need wooden tongs. All right, 2 wooden tongs. I guess I need to throw away all this other stuff. Exactly what I had left. All right. Please. Please. Please be a lot of metalworking XP. Please don't be 1 metalworking XP. All right? You just saw all I had to do to get here. That doesn't even include building this to get the coke, building this to get the mold, leveling up carpentry too so I could make the wooden mold that the clay gets pressed into to make the clay mold that then can be used to smelt. Please be more than 1 XP. Well, 2 XP is more than 1. Oh, it's so painful. And I just need to point it out. I don't get any metalworking XP for the smelting process. Just here. Just right now. All right, but there it is. I've got 4 metalworking XP. Let's go throw away all this broken stuff. Despair. I mean, gosh, what happened to the frames? I mean, bad news, good news is that I'm actually gonna run out of things to smelt since quite a few of the things don't seem to be in the smelting table. Like the steak knife isn't there. Hatchet. I feel like you need to be moved away from here. You might get accidentally destroyed. Right, so these are the things I don't keep getting. Forks, knives, hand forks, those are pretty good. Steak knives are a bust. Fillet knives are a bust. The can openers, the grill brush. I have all this iron scrap. I guess that'll be okay. And then there's the steel scrap. Now the steel scrap, I can probably forge that and then saw it. I might be able to make a couple interesting things. Because that's part of the issue. Most of the things I can craft that are smaller, I need the quarter pieces. And the only way I can get quarter pieces is by fighting zombies. And with my iron one. With the steel one, there's a recipe to saw it. Now, I foolishly took apart the kitchen knives, and now it won't let me smelt the blades. But if I make a small knife out of it. I don't even need... I don't even need the fabric. That's rough. I know. It's just going to be such a slow process. It's going to be my summer-long process. Killing zombies, getting stuff to smelt down. Nails are not close. That's what we've learned. Nails are still far, far away. Let's try to fix those frames. Let's try to fix the frames. I'm gonna go hang up the diamonds. Isaiah Gerlich. Hellstorm. Marked with a special sign. Was over there looking at the evolution of the 1-year stars. They started so simple and have become so complex now. have a little cabbage salad. Alright, they're in my right ears. Just sounds weird. Alright, putting the candle away, putting the lighter away. Guess it's a little too early for you to go to sleep. You wanna water all your crops? You wanna water all your crops so we don't have to do it some other time? I know if I put you to bed right now, you're gonna wake up at like 5 in the morning, or sorry, 3 in the morning. And back to frame rate issues. Is it rabbits? Let me check on the rabbits. You didn't learn anything evil from the raccoons, right? No. Oh. It's not one thing, it's another thing. Right, crops. You're just gonna have to bear with the frame rate. Is it the grass growing? What could be causing the issue? I've just used up a bunch of items, so... Couldn't be the items on the ground. I have less items in this area than I've ever had before after the Great Bone Pile Purge. Definitely don't accidentally... I wonder if I did this and I dropped my water bottle out here somewhere. Maybe it'll show up. I think I put the water bottle in the tongs bag. Okay, cool. I'll check there. Natural fill all buckets. Fill all buckets. There you go. All right, this is my last row. Missed the stairs. Running through the house in complete darkness. Go to sleep. Ooh, a little chilly. Although it does look like we're kind of consistently staying above freezing now. Is it going to be another foggy day? Right. Water bottle is potentially in here. Oh, you're so right. Thank you. Oh, tongs. So close, yet so far away. All right, it's a beautiful day. Let's go kill some zombies. The frame rate doesn't get better by the time I reach the road. I'm just gonna restart again. Maybe fully close down PZ since it's having such a hard time. Oh, that was just 40 degrees inside. Still not warm enough for rain, even all the way in April. Next time it's raining, I'm planting so many seeds and I'm just hoping they can last. I'll be able to harvest them for XP. I did get 1 agriculture point today. So I'm trying to rush that skill. Did she find tongs? No. But I have all the materials to make them. I found a metal punch and I found a heading tool. So I've been forging the metal bars I need. And now I just need blacksmithing 1. Which is going to be awful. Man, is it just my computer struggling? I was gonna say, if I can't get 60 frames per second in the menu. What do? That tong to tong tong tong. Exactly. I have 4 metalworking XP, so I need to The thing I can make gives me 2 XP. So I just basically need to do it 31 more times. And then I'll have enough. And I also need... It means I need like 120 forks, which I definitely don't have. I don't have that many forks. So... It's gonna be a process. Nails... Just keep getting further and further away. It's 2 steps forward, 1 step back. But we are moving forward bit by bit. Alright, let's see if our hat's still there. Office guy first class, what up? Hello, hello. I almost died fence fighting earlier. That was kind of scary too. The great fence fighting debacle. Right, and I have been collecting metal out here, so I should take a look at that. And to bring home. You're a paint bucket. Bring home what's actually useful. Were you training a low skill weapon? No. No, just trying to get some easy kills. I mean, I don't know what's considered low skill. I'm long blunt 5 and I'm still dealing with muscle strain. I don't know if a bread knife can be smelted. Right, I'll bring that backpack home. Where do napping books spawn? I don't know. I don't know if I've ever gotten a napping book. I would think... cabins, forestry areas, bookstores. Everywhere books spawn, you might have a chance. Are they not in libraries? I only live in Moldra. Moldra doesn't have a library. I don't know where books come from. Anything lower than 3 you'd call low skill? No. Then I had a medium skill. Medium weapon skill. There are just too many zombies. I shouldn't have tried to fight that many on the fence. I should have bailed out faster. I was trying to bail out when my instincts to run straight had my character run into a lunging zombie, which did the little foot trip, and then we were on the ground while a bunch of zombies were pouring over the side of the fence, and it was very scary. You've looked all the typical places, houses with bookshelves, schools, bookstores, just really can't find any. Makes me think cabins. It could be they're like, it's a new book. It could be that they're, I don't know, maybe you're just getting unlucky. Maybe they're not fully in the looting table yet. I never got a full collection. I know I looted almost all of Moldra. I didn't loot almost all of Moldra. I had been to every building in Moldra and looted all the valuable loot from it. And I didn't get a complete skill book library. Napping was definitely one of the skills I didn't have a lot of books for. The only book I got for napping might have been from Foraging. It might be that bad. But I haven't had access to good loot to be able to confirm or deny. All right, just checking. My hat isn't here. Trying to be much more cautious after all my close calls. All right, and then there's muscle strain. So walk 'em out, walk 'em out, walk 'em out, walk 'em back. If you're ever really curious, you could go into debug mode and check the loot tables. Where is it? Where are the books? It's an elementary school. Not a free library. A school library made for children. You gotta pay for books or be a child to have access to books in Moldra. No free library. Don't get up. Gosh, all these nettles are like the tiniest hunger reduction things ever. A mouse? I don't really want you. The stone axe head will one day be yours. How did we find more fruit in winter time than right now? There we go. Give me more of that. Give me one of those watermelons that you were so generous with during winter time. Where are the winter melons? Just found oranges and apples in a farmland. Farmland has such an abundance of food. It's awesome. I was finding a decent amount of food. Winter time. I mean, I just found a decent amount of food. I can't complain. I got a strawberry. I got mushrooms. I'm getting a cabbage and a grapefruit. All right. I'm just wandering my way back up. A little nervous about being close to the trees. Ready to move. Probably to balance trapping. I think if they want to balance trapping, they just need to make the berries into bait. Then you can just have the winter berries, the beauty berries, and the winter's berries be your trap bait instead of having winter banana. Winter banana. Winter watermelon, which cannot be used as bait. I do like the idea that you can forage bait all year round. I agree with that. If you can fish all year round, why not forage rabbit bait all year round? All right, we're back to the zombie area. Of course I'm exhausted. Of course. I was foraging all the way here. I'm a fool. Oh, look, there's a zombie hanging out. All right, I'm going to run back so I can sit and rest and wait for whatever part of the group makes its way to me. Bears beats Battlestar Galactica? What are you, Dwight Schrute? Be able to train the bears to do my bidding. I guess they all stopped. All right. Dude, I'd be Michael Scott. Michael Scott on The Office. Oh, yay, it broke. Alright, goodbye, shit tier weapon. Alright, hopefully our muscle strain will decrease now that I'm using my higher skill weapon. Do you think... I don't know if they could get everyone back together. An Office reboot 10 years from now. You make it back to the hat? I don't think so. I think that I tripped at the one up there. There's also an aggressive deletion. So yesterday was a fog day. It might be lost forever. All right, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I got afraid. I got afraid. It felt like way too many. Tried to bail out safer. More safely than I did last time. Alright, but now we have muscle strain, so we walk it off. All the same lines except they're all 20 years older. First episode date was March 24, 2005. I don't know if they could get everyone back for that, though. Some people would be really old. Some of the actors. Hold the line. Okay, I didn't see anything that could be smelted. Let's make a little salad while I wait for your muscle strain to go away. Cabbage, nettle seasoning, grapefruit, mushroom. So filling. Everything salad. I gained a lot of weight because I had to delete all of my animals at the start because we had a raccoon duplication glitch. So I gave myself back some of my rabbits, but not all of them. So then I decided to fish, caught a monster alligator gar, and then ballooned up to 84 with an up arrow. So now I've been just trying to forage for food and drop some kilos. Right, I want what you got. I think that's a mason's trowel. I could tell by the color of handle. You are great for smelting into iron bars. Much better than the steak knives. Steak knives, no good. Right, and then muscle strains. This is why I've been clinging to the fences. Because I feel like I just waste so much energy when I don't fence fight. But it is dangerous. I guess this is a whole day worth of fighting. should probably still be sitting. It's Blacksmith Enjoyer. I have many small and huge stacks of steak knives for carving. Middling knives for smelting. Big boy knives for fighting. That's a good way to do it. I've just been using... I'm like rejecting all middling knives. I already have such high carving. I've done my knife stuff. So now I'm just saving the hunting knives and around that area. Around that level. Oh, this is where my hat should be. I doubt you're here, hat. You're not. I'll go check the area down here, but I think the hat, whenever anything gets knocked off, I think it's like 24 hours until the game deletes it. Even if it's your own precious hat. Just have to get another one. Are hats default on the removal list? Yes. But I know the removal list has been tweaked for these settings. I wanted to say it's faster. We need a new hat. I guess it's back to the paper hat. Newspaper hat gang. Back to the beginning. Oh my gosh, look how many are in the trees.
I just think they're neat.
All right, let's walk away. Walk away. That zombie has something interesting in their back. Not you, not you. Oh, you didn't even lunge, though. Alright, well, I'm probably going to be going home after this, so... might as well go out swinging. Alright. Too much muscle strain. Have a tasty treat. What weapon do I plan to switch to after bats? I don't plan on switching immediately. I don't feel like there's a big rush. I'm probably going to stay baseball bats for a while. until my strength gets higher up. When I get higher up strength, then I'll get less muscle strain when I level up other weapons. So I think I'll just hold off. Stick with what will work. And then be in better condition when I actually go to level up another weapon. And hopefully I'll be able to blacksmith. That's the other part of my McCoy's mansion plan. I'll be able to blacksmith a bunch of weapons. So I'll hopefully be able to blacksmith some high-end, top tier. Oh, you've got ammo in that? Can't even get a moment to catch our breath. Just a reminder, if you're new, always hold shift when you're standing up. I hold shift while I'm sitting down. Like right now, shift is pressed. Because once you start standing up, you can't hold shift to get up faster. You have to start with the fast animation. All right, I don't think I saw that zombie with the shoulder. But I'm going to stick with long blunt, but then I'll probably go axe. Short blunt, I don't plan to really put much time into because I know long blunt breaks into short blunt. So you see how I always... There you are. There you are, zombie. So axe will break into short blunt, and I believe spear also breaks into short blunt. Don't know about long blade. Oh my gosh. Fuck you. Fuck you too. No, I shouldn't even go look at the horde. Every time I look at the horde, that game's like, oh, you're giving me permission to move all these zombies. And then bad stuff happens. Asexually reproducing raccoons. They left behind so much feces. Let's switch to your running shoes. There you go. It's getting really dark at night. That's the other useful thing that the foraging menu can do. It can track the phase of the moon. 30 degrees outside and you're hot? Look at that. Officially 2/3 of the way. No longer rounding up. Under 3,000 XP for carving tin. Halfway to strength 7.
How many walkers have you killed?
How
many people have you killed? Why?
7,687. We might hit 8K today. If I can get some good weather days. And I need to remember, I should be working out every fog day. Should I set an alarm? I don't want to set an alarm because I'll forget about it and I'll be fighting zombies and the alarm will go off. I just need to remember, if I'm at home, maybe as soon as it gets foggy, I set the alarm. Could that work, brain? That help you remember? Items procured for smelting. Right, in the next couple days, I need to fish. Fish, or I guess if I forage bait, I can trap. Alright, you're squeaky clean. Go pet some of the animals to remove your anxiety. Why are you? Because I am? Because I am? Is that a reference to something? What's the right response? That sounds like a reference. I think I've pet all the rabbits. Right, finally worked. Stress-free. Oh, that's right. I want to delete this animal zone. Right, sleep. Where the baby bunny come from? Traps. Exactly. Oh, and it looks like it's a beautiful, beautiful day. Let's fill up your water bottle and get out there. You can do a little foraging. Little foraging on the way there. Don't starve for the Walking Dead fans. I know I'm going to need so many more logs to make charcoal. So on my way out, I'm going to chop a tree or two. Pineapple. Yes, the fruits. The fruits. All right, there's today's food. 1 pineapple, 3 mushrooms. I'm set. Trees that'll produce a log I will cut on my journey out, or some, not all of them. That way I can spread out the muscle strain from chopping trees. Oh my gosh, another magazine. I'm pretty sure I have you. I don't think there's a single blacksmithing magazine that I haven't read yet. What is it? What are you pointing to? Stupid caterpillar. Oh, a tree? Banana tree. Okay, I could trap for rabbits tonight. Banana loved by all rabbits and raccoons. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? So much. It would chuck so much. Put those beavers to shame. All right, well, there's a free log. I don't care about the stone. I say now. Okay, I'm sure in the future I'll be like desperate for stones. I mean, the path is pretty clear. I guess it's just up ahead a little bit where it gets... Oh my gosh, tape. One adhesive tape. Don't care about that long stick. Thought you were a pea pod for a moment. What are you pulling me into the woods for? Thistle. That never goes bad. It always feels nice to grab thistle. Can I smelt this railroad track? Can I do anything with that? Alright, that's what I got you. Two more logs. That's 8 more pieces of charcoal. Medieval Armory? We read it. Of course we did. There isn't a single metalworking recipe that we don't know at this point. We've learned them all. Shin? Gona? Thank you for the follow. A vocal warm-up you remember is many mumbling mice are making midnight music in the moonlight. Many mumbling mice are making midnight music in the moonlight. Always makes you think of the Wild Pikachu episode. That was so sweet. Pikachu couldn't leave. Acorns. We still have fall forage? I guess so. All right. We're done. We're done. We have food. We've got plenty of food. Let's go kill some zombies. Let your pain disappear. Do you have any other tongue twisters? You only remember one from school time? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. Is that one of them? Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers. She sells seashells by the seashore? The rains in Spain fall mainly on the plains. I think that's all I got. That one's from My Fair Lady. Dude, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I should watch it. Love some Audrey Hepburn. What do you put in a toaster? Toast? No, bread. Alright, since we ran all the way out here, go ahead. Rest up. Let's put your defensive stuff on. Haven't been wearing that for a minute. Get the stink proof thing on. Go ahead and sit. When the number stops going up, I should be relatively... That one got you? The popper pot? Proppa Kappa? What does that even mean? A proper copper coffee pot. A proper copper coffee pot. All right, it's midnight, or it's not midnight. It's 12 in the afternoon. Get your baseball bat out. I don't have a backup one. Oh, this condition isn't that good, so I guess I'll just use it until it breaks. And if it breaks, we bail. Yeah, that'll make us over encumbered. Fortunately, I don't have a little crafting rock here. There is a crafting rock, but it's by the problem area. Okay. All right. All right. Game had to think about something very hard for a moment. What were you thinking about, game? Is it that big horde that we're getting closer to? I wonder what one shout would do. What would one shout do? Gosh. Frame rate is so choppy. Don't see any zombies in the trees. Doesn't mean they aren't there. They're very good at, like, standing directly in a tree and being invisible. We are below 20 frames per second, but that's nothing new for this stream. The frameless stream. Hello, can I have some attention, please, zombies? Angry peasy zombies eat frames. You think it would be getting better and not getting worse. The fact that we've killed almost 6,000 zombies just in this area. I don't really want to sit here and wait. I think I'll keep backpedaling. I'll stream for frames. I'm getting a little concerned. I keep getting like more and more frame rate issues. I don't know what to do. It seems to just be a zombie, like too many zombies in the area issue. But then I'm also getting frame rate issues at my base, which I don't think is from all the items. I mean, I don't really have any zombies on frame. They're just... And then why are these zombies moving? It's not like you heard or saw anything. I don't believe for a second you heard anything. You're just like on the move now. This has happened before. The game, I was sitting down when it happened. I mean, this is fine. This is fine. Guess the more of you that get away from the big horde, the more frames I'll have. Alright, but we're moving on our way up to 8,000. Beautifully done. Alright, scissors. I'll hold on to those. Alright, I see that you're exhausted. Let's go make another bat, and then you can rest up, and we'll see if I get further away if the frame rate issue improves. If it doesn't, I'll restart. Because that seems to be one of the few things that fixes it. Could zombies duplicate like the raccoons? No. They shouldn't. No zombies should spawn. They're all, I mean, except for the zombies that are in buildings that will spawn once you get close to the buildings. All the zombies should be on the map. You don't mean spawn, you mean like glitch out and duplicate? I don't think so. I haven't heard anyone else talk about that. I just think it's... I don't know, maybe my graphics card is dying. That would be horrific. CPU waiting for GPU. I don't want to have to buy a new graphics card. That'll be so expensive. I was hoping to avoid that for at least another year. At the barest of minimums, at least another year. Alright, and I ran away from the zombie horde, so I'm just going to restart. Reload. How's the temperature? It's some kind of memory issue. Every time I'm playing Project Zomboid, memory is like 65%. We're not even in the game. GPU's running 54%. I don't know, maybe I just have too many things going. Too many programs running. I don't know. I've never had issues before, though. That's the thing. I leave this many things running normally. It's only very recently I've been having a ton of issues with this save. And prices are terrifically high. Oh, you've come back to me, cat. You want me to go open that door for you? She was making a decision. She's like, more food? Food or go? Food or go? More stuff in the save can do that? Your assumption? I just don't know. I don't feel like there's that much stuff in the save file, but we're getting close to a year. Here, I don't need these socks anymore. Throw these away in a zombie corpse. Hello, other cat. Okay, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you messing with? Oh, the tape. Why do you want to eat the tape? Why do you crave the sticky... Why do you crave the sticky tape? You got a crunch? You got a crunch? Alright, you can have half my mouse pad. It's okay. I just gotta kill more zombies. That's the solution to all my problems. Slay more demons. And then everything will be right with the world, right with the save file. Uh-oh, they're geniuses! You walked around. You're too smart. Must be killed. You can't share your walk around the fence strategies with anyone else. Alright, where did all of you come from? Maybe I should do some shout clearing down here. At least at this area where it's super... pretty zombie free. Burn them? You think my computer's struggling now? Yeah, let me set all the zombies on fire. You think my computer is having a terrible time with the current amount of zombies? Just let me light them all on fire and see what happens. Fire is a computer killer. I should have sat more behind that and they all would have tripped over it. Okay, no muscle strain. Full game. Okay, rest up again. Back out there. It's a fair screen split. 7/8 for kitty, 1/8 for human. That's all you need. Just a corner of an eye. I just want to see if anyone responds to the shout. "20 in-game minutes and nobody's shown up? Okay, I guess that means we're pretty clear." It's gonna take all of you forever. Forever to walk through those woods. See the headlines now. Streamer sets digital fire. Causes actual PC fire. I've never had a computer fire, but my husband tells me stories of his LAN days. How one of his friends' computers caught fire while they were gaming. They put it out, no problem, but just a funny thing. No one behind me. Mason's trowel. And a gardening fork. Very useful. Get you another water bottle. Game really nailed the skull squish sound. Absolutely. And it's different for multiple different weapon types. That's one of the soundscaping. It's one of the things that makes Zomboid so satisfying. Look at all that muscle strain. Just eating half a pineapple. Just turtle things. I'm trying to let the muscle strain go away. Stop sending me more zombies. Although I do need to go home soon, so maybe send me a couple more zombies. Is there a picnic blanket item in the game? Have a cherry blossom festival? Unfortunately, no. Now, there are rugs. I don't know if you can put rugs down on grass. I know you can't put carpet down on grass. You need to build like a plank flooring to put it on. I'm thinking about just like regular rugs. I want to say you can put rugs outside, but I don't know if I've ever tried it. But that would be the closest thing, carrying like 4 to 6 tiles of rug around with you and using that. All right, you should go home. It's going to be a near moonless night. Fuck, you've got me paranoid. Now I feel like I'm smelling fire. Maybe someone's grilling. And it was a beautiful day. It's not my computer. How do you deal with muscle strain in build 42? You just switched over from build 41 and you're struggling with the strain? Okay. So first off, you need to know there's a light at the end of the tunnel. If you're playing with normal muscle strain, at around level 3, you won't get that much of it. And then it just gets better and better the more weapon skill you have. It's also strength dependent. So if you start out with really low strength, it's going to be a while until you feel good fighting. But as long as you have high strength and then high weapon skill, you'll be okay. If you don't have those, pushing a zombie is the cheapest interaction you can do with it. So use your pushes and stomps like a lot early on. You can try to push the zombies over, and then once they're on the ground, crit them with your weapon to get, you know, good XP and an easy kill. If you've been swinging a lot with your weapon and you happen to knock a zombie over, why not give it a little stomp and spare your character's arms some pain? If you want to get elaborate, you can build fences or boxes or just use windows or pre-existing fences in the world to trip zombies and smack them in the head. That'll save you. Just because you're, you know, less swings to down a singular zombie. But pushing and stomping, very helpful. If you have really low strength, I think the heavier, larger weapons are going to be tougher for you. Didn't realize strength played into it. I know. Strength used to be my dump stat in build 41. If I wanted some extra points, I'd just take weak. And now what's actually important? That's not fair. You can't suddenly become useful. Thought it was purely weapon-based? No. It's a little bit of strength, a little bit of your weapon skill. Like, if you had level 10 weapon skill and level 1 strength, I bet you would still get muscle strain. If you have like average strength, like level 5, you can get, as long as you have fitness, or as long as you have like level 3, level 5 in a weapon skill, you should be okay. Oh, and that's the other drawback to fighting when you have muscle strain. You do less damage, and less damage means less XP for that weapon. So if you're just powering through, you're getting diminishing returns. You can always take a break, fight, clear the zombies, and then maybe backtrack and do a little foraging while you wait for your muscle strain to drop away. Or carry a book with you. That can be a good one. If you have like a book in a car, fight zombies, then you get the muscle strain, hop in your car, read your book, so you don't have any muscle strain. Bada bing, bada boom. Are you wearing your tennis shoes? Okay, you must be. You're already wearing them. Right now, you gotta run through the woods all the way home. All right, time for bath. Don't forget to wash yourself. Put all of that away. Just emptying out our pockets some. Great work, rabbits. I want all the grass eaten up. No more anxiety. So you have less of a chance to wake up with a nightmare. Never a 0% chance. I think it's only 5. Oh, not a foggy day. Not a foggy day. I want to be productive and kill zombies. All right, well, foggy days mean I can't. We're gonna go on a detour. Can't force myself to blacksmith for 2 XP. Spend all day. Let me get some water though. We're gonna check some other place out. Right. Oh, I don't need to bring... No, I could bring the axe with me and chop down some more trees. Could bring some rope with me to make a log stack. We got a lit campfire. Go ahead, cook those acorns. Right, I thought you'd be good crops. Almost ready to harvest radishes. Those should be coming in soon. Now we'll head out of here in the fog. I should be spending this time crafting at home. It's just so demoralizing. Knowing I need to make 31 more. Maybe I can just forage tongs in that time. That'd be like an entire month of dedicating myself to blacksmithing. Bet I could forge another box of nails if I dedicated myself to foraging. Man, you're really hot. Hoodie coming off. Heavy duty socks. Does farming radishes have a point now? I don't think really. The great thing about radishes, they grow quickly and they produce a lot of seeds. So it's a great crop for boosting your agriculture. Especially since the food spoils faster in this world. So if I grew a bunch of cabbages, they would all be gone in a day. Like 2-3 days in game time. They'll all be like rotten and stale. So that's, I guess, the good thing about the radish is it doesn't produce a lot of volume. So it's perfect for me. I can eat through all of those radishes. I can't make compost bins yet, so I'm not eager to get a bunch of compost. Can you freeze them? I don't... If you had power, yes. And I'm playing in special settings, so no power, not a lot of gasoline, and food spoils faster. So in normal settings, grow whatever you want, freeze it, food. Like a potato will last like 6 months on normal settings. Potatoes last forever. Like 6 months and then they go stale. No, it doesn't do anything. I don't even think like the insects and the pests are working properly for farming. I mean, I have a low agriculture skill character, so maybe that'll only be revealed with higher agriculture skills, but no infestations or anything like that. Welcome back, Cat. how's stream going? Do you know if when you just go far away from your animals, like to explore a city really far away, they can die? Or they just kind of stop while you are away? I think they can die. I haven't left my animals for a long time, but if they run out of food and water, I think the game is going to run background calculations. So while you're away, they may not die, but when you come back to load that area in, if it's been months and months, I think the game will keep the score. And if you were supposed to run out of food and water by then, they should be dead. I've only seen that happen to animals I discovered like as I explored the map. Like I would come upon empty troughs without any feed and dead animals on the ground. But if you have your animals stocked with a ton of food and water, they should survive. There's a sandbox setting that simulates like aggressive animal behavior. So like that would be foxes raiding your chicken coop. But that's turned off by default. Yeah, potatoes and sweet potatoes, they last forever in game. We're gonna rest right around the bend up here. Making a little salad. I hope the fog, this is one of the days where the fog goes away early and doesn't last until the end of the night. Controversial hot take, sweet potatoes taste better than potatoes. It's just the yummier version. I don't know if I would agree with you, but I mean, they're both good. I can't fault you for your opinion. They're both delicious. But if someone was offering me like a baked potato or a baked sweet potato, I'd pick the baked potato. Probably every time. Even with marshmallows? Oh my gosh. Hard disagree. Sweet potato casserole. It's one of my favorites with little marshmallows and candied nuts. Maybe we'll get lucky. Forage another box of nails. Give me a box of nails. We can't be friends if you like sweet potatoes over baked potatoes. Potatoes OP. Sweet potatoes a special treat. I mean, you can make like a flour from potatoes. Potatoes are great. Give me potatoes, not peaches, game. All right, this is where I ran into trouble last time. right around this curve. I couldn't even see the building. Fried sweet potatoes are so delicious. I mean, all fried food is good. I don't care about a pig tusk. Chemical warfare. Oh my gosh, it's a magazine I don't have. Teaches make smoke bomb. Make gas mask filter. Make improvised gas mask. Rechargeable filters. Oh my gosh, I'm getting so sleepy. Finish this. Finish your caffeine. Need to throw that away. It's true that McDonald's should have been making sweet potato fries. I mean, I don't know how much actually is potato in a McDonald's fry anymore. Sure, there's a little potato in a McDonald's fry, but I don't know what else they put in there. Little free football. I guess we can go back to doing a little bit of foraging. Alright, so that's a lot of zombies over there. But it doesn't look terribly unmanageable. Oh, we'll get more and more with the sound of the fighting. Say I want to watch my muscles strain, and there it is. Oh my gosh, exhaustion too? Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Go sit at the corner here. I like this spot. I feel like I have decent visibility all around. Fog is not leaving. Alright, let's get your stomping boots on. It's better. Can't get rid of the bat. Do you have a plant called air potato or air yam? In Brazil, we call it carabola. It is a species of yam native to Africa and Asia, but also found in tropical and subtropical regions and considered an invasive species in the southeastern United States. You can cook and fry it like a potato. I don't know if I've ever had that air potato. That makes it sound extra fluffy and nice. It was fog all winter. We're still in winter, unfortunately. It's all winter. Gonna be like, what, 3 months? 3 months of warm weather. Okay. Taking it nice and easy on the way back. Good jump scare. By the trees, in the fog. Pretty scary. Well, last time I couldn't even get close to the building, so I guess this is an improvement. I can at least see the building. Are you the last two? Fall over. Thank you. Oh, Fog, are you lessening? Yes, you are. Okay, rest up. Rest your poor, weary body. I don't know if sitting down helps with muscle strain. I don't think it doesn't seem like it does. Okay. Right, do a little sneaking. I been in here? My greed, my greed. I just want to see wood splinters, plank, wood splinters. All right, you probably have absolutely nothing of use for me. Might be worth it to build a little trip fence out here. I see a bunch of logs I could grab. Now your lungs are popping off, so let's run away and sit. You can go back and fight the group. What's the kill count up to? Oh, 7,800. Right, up we go. I accidentally clicked near the hair change, and that brought up that sub menu. Could have had a box of nails, but instead you have nothing. It grows on vines like a passion fruit. Once you managed to film the plant literally moving a young branch by a meter in a few seconds, trying to reach support to grow. Oh my gosh. It's like, I want it. I want to grow. I want to be wild. All right, farmer. You got a farmer's magazine for me? No. Resting, resting. I wonder how long the run back's gonna be. Probably 2 hours, so I think same rules apply here. 10 o'clock, I need to be heading home. A wild, wild plant. You'll find the video posted in the Discord. Sweet. I've heard of like the walking trees. I never have seen a plant do something that crazy. Push something out of the way so it can grow. Maybe you should eat something. So when you get hungry, you get a strength reduction. You can mainly notice that in your like carrying capacity. But I do always wonder, does that affect my fighting? If I'm fighting on an empty stomach, Does that make my character weaker? Okay, I'm gonna back up a little, sit on the ground, rest up a smidge. Hopefully this muscle strain goes away. The cacophony of flies. All right. Bandana on. Have a little rest up. My gosh, we might come here next stream. This is actually looking promising. Actually looking like I might be able to loot a building. No, we haven't seen every side of it. But I'm surprised. Surprised that I'm even this close. No. Maybe not next stream. Got a water tower on the roof. Shit, there's a rat. Fuck you, rat. Kind of afraid to go around that blind corner right next to the trees. Yep, lots of zombies. Lots of zombies over there. Didn't you all hear that car alarm? You didn't want to go check out the car alarm or the helicopter? Alright. I'll see you later, zombies. Well, muscle strain's gone. I can fight some of you. I mean, still an easier task to clear this.
Little pig, let me in.
Still an easier task to clear this area than the crossroads. There's a box of nails here. It will make it all worth it. There's no box of nails here. I guess it's probably not worth it. Where are we at now? I am to the south. So following the road, I don't know what this place is called. It's just kind of like a warehousey factory. It's very close to the train yard, but it's not seemingly part of the train yard. You found it. It's from 2017. It was on your Galaxy S6 backup. Dude, I had a Galaxy 7. I think it was my first Galaxy phone. We got our running shoes on. I'm gonna have you catch your breath. The door for you, cat. Door woman Claire is here. I'm getting like truly awful frame rates all around that area, and I feel unsafe fighting in like 20 frames per second, and I'm sure it looks awful for you. Anyone watching, they're like, what is happening here? Why is the streamer got no frames? Did I leave the crossroads because of the frame rate? A little bit. I'll probably keep fighting back at the crossroads, keep checking on it. But today started out as a fog day. And while I have made gains towards making the blacksmithing tongs, I still need metalworking 1. Metalworking 1, at least the way with the resources I have now, I need to make 2 iron bars. And then I can blacksmith those 2 iron bars into like a large metal ring or band. It's one of those bucket things. And that gives me 2 XP. So to do that, I need a lot more utensils because like paring knives, kitchen knives, butter knives, spoons, forks. I don't have any. Masonry trowels, stuff like that. I need 4 of them to smelt into a singular bar. It's so much labor. It's so much like actual time. And for 2 XP, it just hurts. So I needed a break. I needed a break from both of my grinds. So that area is gonna be my blow off steam area. When I can't hold my nose to the grindstone anymore. We'll go work on a shorter term goal, which is killing all those zombies you saw over there. Killing all those zombies over there. That's my current shortest term goal. But blacksmithing may not be all bad. I do have steel. So I can make some steel bars, and then I'm pretty sure I can saw those with my regular saw. So I could saw those down into quarter bars, and we could try crafting some other things. Like spoons. I think I can craft spoons. First they come for your frames. Watching this on a Galaxy 10. Galaxy users almost as loyal as Android users. Or Apple users, sorry. The other A thing. And I need to remember, on days where I don't need food, I could be camping out here. Gosh, so dark I almost didn't see you. Oh my gosh, this this banana is minus 36 hunger. You're huge, banana. Wash yourself. Thank you. Squeaky clean. Eat that last acorn. It's an actual magazine I need to read. We've got a couple things to drop off upstairs. Let's pet some animals. Hide that. Hide that over there. That's the one nice thing about Facecam. I can hide the giant UI behind me. So you don't actually lose any more screen. Right, we're getting rid of our anxiety by petting our rabbits. Also working a smidge on our animal handling. Come on, I don't want you waking up in the middle of the night from a nightmare. Get rid of that anxiety. There we go. This is why I need my rabbits to breed and grow. So I can just go into my petting zoo and have my character feel better. Just go pet a million of your animals. Joy, another fog day. All right, read this. to the pile. What else? I need to leave some other stuff here. Mushroom rotted into the rotten food pile with you. Go ahead, use up that stale mushroom, add the seasoning. Alright, I'll let you keep the heavy socks on you, just in case you start to get cold. Tape. Am I leaving tape anywhere? I think it might be my first piece of tape. Putting you up here. The rest of the office supplies. Did Turtle work out? No. We went out and fought zombies yesterday. Alright, what are the notes? What are the notes? Kill rabbits. Don't need to do that anymore. Watch crops. Get level 2 carpentry. Get level 1 smithing. Kill zombs at crossroads. Kill zombs at warehouse. Alright, so that's what we're doing. Attacking zombies here. Attacking zombies here. Get level 1 smithing is the top goal. Oh, when I could force myself to grind that out. Because it's not just like the blacksmithing, it's also chopping trees so I can get coke. Oh, so much. So much. You mean it's a foggy day? I know. Alright, AVG, please go away. Maybe. Maybe we come back and do crafting next stream. But that's gonna be it today. A little 9-hour stream. I'll be back tomorrow. And then no stream Saturday. But a nice long stream Sunday. And then next week, back to normal schedule. So Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday with a bonus day thrown in there. I've got to find someone to raid. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid? Bonds is playing? Let's go raid Bonds. I forgot that name throws me off. Office guy first class. Doing his Doom run. Let's go say hi. Bombs was doing this challenge, but on 16x before. Oh my gosh, I can't even. What is the name? Office Guy First Class. All right, raid set up on Twitch. Let's set up on YouTube. It's the war of the frames right now. It's my biggest concern, my frame rate issue. We solved one frame rate issue today with the raccoon apocalypse. That was pretty funny. I've never had that. I've gotten this far into build 42 without that was my first animal population explosion. Ooh. Tones playing some Chinaris Daisy over on YouTube. Let's go say hi. I heard Tone lost his PZ run earlier today, and that sucks. So let's give him some good vibes. All right. I'm Milquetoast Claire. Thank you so much for watching. Back from break. I'll be back tomorrow, so I hope to see you then. What's my final kill count for the night? Good call, good call. 7,848. All right, if you've made it to the end of the stream, YouTube, why not give the video a like? And if you've watched all 9-ish hours, why not hit that subscribe button? I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.